bit sick. Like, I'm really glad we didn't have a session last week because I would have been dead for that.
Yeah.
Simply should have died.
Yeah, I heard whimsic, so
Came out
I don't know.
wrong. Let's go. Whimsical.
Shh.
We are the fair folk.
Indeed.
That...
Okay, so I believe last we left off, all the interesting stuff was basically summed down to, hey, look at this, we have a map now of what's actually gonna happen. And there was, I think there was gonna be questions asked. I never got questions, so I'm just gonna open this up for questions now.
I asked what questions he wanted to ask. Apparently there's not.
Yeah,
I asked questions to double check what we're doing. And that was strap big stick to table. Commit felony. Bounce. That was about my plans.
Okay.
Anyone else have plans today? Mice on Venus is playing.
Maybe? I don't know.
Bradley, Gertrude, any questions?
I don't
Wait,
think
what?
we have
Maybe
questions.
once
You
I
can't
answer.
stall the sessions with questions.
So, I
Figure
posted
it out.
the
Yes.
map, and there's the Queen's table with the director over here, and it's also on Roll20 if you want to have a look at that. So this one here is going to be the table for the Queen and the director.
Yeah.
This one here is going to be the party table.
Okay.
Over here, there's a big dance floor. Over here, there's just a mingle space for people who don't want to dance. Over here, there's
these are like important noble people.
Pardon?
These all like the guests are like important noble people.
Yeah. So there'll be mayors and.
I feel like we need more guards for such an illustrious group of people.
You think?
Myria's sitting here already wondering how she's gonna do this combat. Gertrude, we need more!
But I'm simply speaking practically. Yes, there's us. Yeah, I'm starting to think they've only hired us as a contracting ploy, so they don't have to hire as many people.
Look, but
Well,
I will admit we're strong, but I don't
Suppose
think
Her Majesty will legislate as she wills.
we're not that strong.
I mean, we can put more guards, but there's already quite a few as it is, and the rest of the grounds will be covered in other guards doing their normal patrols. These are just extra ones that we've drawn out to specifically patrol this area. So we've got the normal perimeter guards, then you've got the normal patrolling through the palace and everything. So yeah, this is just an extra force at the place itself.
So basically a place where
So those on their regular patrols can be called in if required.
Oh yeah, definitely. If there's screams, there's just up here. There's another path where guards patrol, and then down there's another path where guards patrol. So there'll hopefully be a few patrols that can quickly hurry in.
But we have that problem with the clockwork placements when some of these potentially turn on us, including potential reinforcements.
That is a good point.
Like last time there were different types, and there were some that were resistant to certain things. Not quite sure what to bring that in. I don't like the silence.
Did you figure out how we can determine whether they're clockwork or not?
None of them.
Did they show a magical presence or anything?
As I said earlier, no. They seem to have zero magical essence available. If I have walked past any, it has not been a visible thing.
None of them spoke, other than hearing gears.
Well, okay, I will. That's a good question. I guess what I can do is I can probably figure out a way to detect them somehow. There's got to be some way to do that. And then we'll assign ones that we know aren't clockwork to the actual space itself. And then let's try and keep the rest that aren't clockwork away. I'll have to talk to Bull again about that. Okay, I'll have to work on... I will have to work on detecting clockworks and not clockworks. You said thoughts. I can possibly work with something like that. What to do. Okay, I can work with that. Anything else you need me to do over here?
I'm assuming you're gonna have guards surrounding you.
I mean, I assumed there'd be me and the director at this table, and you right next to us.
Yeah.
I assumed, and there's just a guard here and a guard here. Honestly, I'm probably more capable than the guard, so
It would be best to be secure, I'd say.
I really don't want to have a guard hovering behind my back the entire night.
I can. Fair enough.
Look, if we strap the director's
And bear in
sword
mind, they
under
maybe end up being a construct.
Exactly.
Director's sword.
So that'll be... Yeah, that's...
I mean, if you're worried, Clove, you can always be the guard hovering around them.
True.
That would be an option, or we can get... I don't know... Ren or someone to do it.
I think it would be best if, I guess, one of us keeps an eye. I'm not sure. Words suck. I may be a bard, but I suck with words.
I mean, I could theoretically work out a way to just stay with the two for most of the night. I did go to school with them, so we can just talk about catching up at school, so... Although it has been a while.
Yeah, vibe. I'm not good.
It is. You're not good with...
I am not good at speaking when everybody's silent. I normally hear a lot of people and I talk.
Okay, well, I can certainly talk. I'm slightly panicking about the fact that some of my guards will not be my guards, so I'll have to work about that, and then I'm also trying to wonder where the hell they're going, and all of that great stuff.
Yeah, that's probably something you should be very concerned about. And considering there's bit of dicks everywhere, honestly. I don't mean... I mean the metaphorical
Where?
one. Metaphorical. I mean the ones that are gonna be there at the ball. Very pish-posh bitches.
Oh, Dimitri will be there, so you're not entirely wrong.
I know that some nobles aren't that bad. It's majority.
Yes. Yes,
Um,
it is.
Clove, when I asked you to while we were walking here, you did open your mind up to listen to those people, yes?
Oh, of course.
Did any of them seem out of the ordinary? Was it anything, like, properly noticeable?
No, but I hear two gods singing like unanimously the same song, or a god going downstairs talking about something random, and I don't. And the other two were just thinking about cats. I don't remember. Okay, it's been 2 weeks. I don't remember, but I do know. It was a lot of things.
Clove,
Mm?
you want to make an insight check for me?
Of course. Insight, where are you? Oh, you're here. Hello. Can you give me a good oh, that's not a bad number. 22. I rolled a 17.
Okay, I will give you this. From what I remember happening, there were two people whose thoughts, when you directly looked into them, were much more robotic or logical or just regimented. So instead of, say, being like, I'm bored, I'm sitting at my job, it was like, party approaching, analyzing situation, threat not detected, moving on,
I mean,
sort of stuff.
it wasn't
Oh.
said that way when it happened, but you know.
No, but
What,
that's
what
the
I
sort of...
remember happening was walking down the stairs, staring
Down.
at wall.
Yeah, that sort of stuff.
That's what I remember. Staring
Like-
at wall.
Two?
I'm so bored.
Yeah, there was two of them.
There were two that sounded off.
Off in what way?
Like, you know when normal people like think about something like simple, like oh yeah, time to talk about cats or something shitty about my job. They like it sounds robotic. It's subtle, very subtle in it.
Mhm.
I am very bad at explaining, am I?
You're fine, dear.
Okay.
It was
Could we ask them perhaps complicated questions to see how they respond?
Yeah, either that or just like random thought or random memories from their past that we have on file, I guess could also work. Like, oh, I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure if we've got a lot of that stuff on file. That's the thing.
That's a bit of a oofsy woofsy on your end.
Sure, it could be things like the education they had, who their friends
Yeah.
were that you know of, or other
If-
people you can trust who know certain things about certain guards, whose identity you can confirm.
I will. Yeah.
So that
Okay.
won't be a
I
complete
can.
method.
I can. I'll talk to the captain of the guards about that, and we'll work something out for that. Some ideas. Try and keep a tabs on who we know should be replaced and not, and see if we can start doing some research into where they're going. I'm not sure what that'll look like. Okay, that we can do. So, it is getting late, and I do need to sleep. Let me just point
It's
this
getting
out.
late.
I am sure you also probably need to go and, set yourself up somewhere. I can. quite easily have you all. I'm sure I can quite easily get you set up in a apartment somewhere. Were you just gonna go stay at an inn or something?
Yep, probably. That was the
Most
idea,
likely.
I believe.
Okay.
Not
Hmm.
that that was very safe last time we did it, but
I suppose we haven't
Uh,
discussed it directly.
Well, there's always a series of open apartments in the palace. I'm sure we can set you guys up in one or two of them. Other than that, there's various places associated with the crown that across the entire place we can help put you on if you want.
What do you lot
That would be very kind of you, Your Majesty.
Oh, it's nothing much. We've already got lots of this stuff that we don't know what to do with. Would you guys like that, or?
That would sound very nice.
Okay. I will have to go and talk with one of the quartermasters about where we'd get you, so have to give me maybe a bit to go and talk with them and figure out where to put you, but that I can do. Anything else while I'm here, or?
I have nothing to add on about.
I think it's maybe prudent to always have a member of our party keeping an eye on Your Majesty to make sure that some imposter guards aren't trying anything. So you may enjoy your night, Majesty.
That would be nice. Yeah, do you want to just, yeah, do you want to just go and set up in the, I'll have to go and figure out where, so, oh dear. I'll go and find a place for you guys to set up. So you just want someone to watch over me? Is that? Or,
Well, I would suppose that we would select from the party and switch over the guard throughout the night.
okay, well,
Just so you're aware, Your Majesty.
yes, yes. Let me just think. Well, my quarters are just down the. I'll show you them later. Uh, yeah, so do you want to go and sort all of that out among you, and I'll go and sort out quarters for everyone here? Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Good, good.
Oh, thank you.
If there's nothing else, I will go and figure all that out now and talk. So let me just think. Way to detect them. Interview all the guards to make sure we know whose droids. Talk with Bulligan and the quartermaster about housing. Okay, not much. Good, good, good. Okay, I will be back. Do you want to just stay here while I'm out? It shouldn't be too long. Thanks. And she just sort of pops out of the room.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
did you want us to are we going to get rid of the silent?
Stressed.
She's out of the room, she can't hear us anymore.
Yes, she seems very stressed. Must be the job and the threat posed by these clockwork.
Hmm.
Mr. Auntie?
Wish we could help as best we can.
Yes?
How capable is the Queen?
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
We've done this, haven't we?
Not for the Queen, I
No,
don't think.
enough of
I thought
no,
we did. I don't
no,
know.
didn't.
I can't recall. We did it for a lot of the people in the family, but not here, I don't think.
Class levels for one.
Higher. And the other one?
Hit points is going to be higher, so AC.
AC?
Yeah.
Let me pull up her character sheet. Give me a
I just
second.
want to say
Is it 19?
I'm not sure that current hit points is guaranteed.
Children, I just had a thought.
Mhm.
That's how we may detect the clock works.
Always.
Constructs aren't affected by by my healing spells. So, if we were to go from guard to guard, ask them to make a cut on their hand, and then I would attempt, or some other healer would attempt to heal the wound. If they are unaffected, then we know that they are a construct.
How willing do you think they are going to be to just slice their own hand, though?
Some of them don't. Some people don't really have the will to inflict their own wounds on themselves.
Well, as guardsmen, I thought they should
Well-
be willing to lay down their lives for the queen. I would think that a small cut wouldn't be an issue, unless they have something to hide.
I don't know.
I'd
Okay.
say it
Um,
could be debatable. It's like a physical inability to do so.
Yeah.
I can get being hardened and not wanting to. Like over the tabletop, I can't cut myself without like extreme force against my own nature.
Well, then we could just have someone else do it. They just put out their hand. Like a medical procedure of taking blood to see if it's been corrupted.
Okay, yeah, sorry, no, it's just making me queasy.
yeah.
I'm very
Yeah.
squeamish.
So
Hi. You're not the only one.
it's all good. So you're asking us to, inflict harm on a guard, in a sense. Not in a bad way,
With
but
their consent, it wouldn't be you sneak up behind and stab them.
no.
Ask them to explain the procedure, potentially leaving out the clockwork information that you're just looking for spies in some way, and then ask them to hold out their hand and say they're going to make a small wound and attempt to heal it.
Okay. Cool beans. Well, if that's gonna be like a plan to determine who's not a clockwork and who is, and no one's objecting to that idea, who can we now go and proceed to talk about who's gonna shift around with who's gonna keep an eye on the queen?
I think we would need to test that healing theory on someone we strongly suspect of being clockwork to verify that it would work.
True.
Well, I assume if they are clockwork, as we do suspect, then they would be constructs. But besides that, then we have no real idea, I suppose.
Yes.
My apologies, as you were saying about the shifts.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's all good.
I vote if we do it in this session, we have Ares and Otodos watch over the queen.
Yeah.
So that they don't have to interact with people.
True.
And if we don't do it in this session, literally anyone. I don't care. I have other plans for in the night, but
I personally, I would like to keep an eye on her.
then you're more
I
than
would also
welcome
like to
do
take
so.
a shift to ensure the safety of Her Majesty.
How long is this event meant to go for?
I'm not quite
It
sure.
would be useful information.
We probably should have asked that while she was here.
That would have been very much helpful.
Perhaps, dear, perhaps.
I put it back in the thing and back up there.
Clove, send the no, not Clove. Sorry, Gertrude, send a sending spell. Ask her how long the event is.
I think all of these she'll come back. I think all of these wards would prevent such a thing.
Simply step out. Step out into the yard and go send a message to Her Majesty.
I feel that my spell slots could be used more prudently.
How
I imagine it would
spam
start.
mail?
It would be all evening. So
How much?
between so we need 2 or 3 shifts.
Do you think
Man,
the
I'm
Queen
not-
comes in here to get away from the spam?
I'm
Hello, Your
probably-
Majesty. I am here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
Hmm.
Yeah, no donkeys
Well,
extended.
I'm happy that I'm not really gonna have much to do in the wall, so I'll probably be around just most of the time.
True. True.
If
True.
I'm going to have armor, I'm gonna need to be going as a bodyguard or something.
Mm.
True, true.
Okay.
So
Hmm.
after about maybe 5 minutes, the queen just like pops her head and is just like, "Hi, I think I found rooms for you guys. That's good.
Cool, yeah.
Only problem is the only rooms we had free were maybe about halfway across the castle from my quarters.
Okay.
Only place I could find. Everything else is either full of you know, officers, or there's trade ministers or other family members and all of that, all right next to Dimitri's room, which I don't think you guys want to be at, you know?
She would prefer not to be, yes.
It would be nice.
So yeah, that's what I managed to get. Sorry I couldn't get anything more. Is that okay with you guys?
It should be fine.
Splendid, Your Majesty. Thank you very much.
Okay, okay, if you just want to come this way then?
Okay.
Oh,
And she
follow
just sort of leads you guys out and along the same level. So it's the same level sort of thing, but there's a big square for the entire castle. Let me just pull up something I can draw. So let me just pull you back over here so I can quickly draw the castle, which is
I need a try. Who's doing the donkey at the moment?
that'll be. My guess is Quinn.
Probably.
I'm vibing.
So this is the office over here. By the way, I'm at like the top of this page, drawing a black box next to the blue dragon. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What? Where am I? Ah, life. Hello, box.
Okay, so this here is the queen's office, and then this is sort of like this is the castle palace thing, and then you've got a walkway that sort of goes around this level here. Okay, with more stuff in here, and then like courtyard in here. So you're sort of being taken. Dimitri's place was up here, so you're being taken around here at about here, the queen points out that these are where she sleeps. That's her rooms. There's just a small door, and it's like, that's where I sleep, by the way. My quarters and everything, where I spend a very small amount of my time, actually, so I don't know. And then she takes you guys over to about here, which is where this is where she says, and here's the rooms I got for you. So there's 2 of them, a double bed in each, and I think we can possibly get some more beds from somewhere else in the palace, but so I can get at short notice. Okay?
Oh, it is no matter.
Okay. Did you have any other questions for me while I'm here? Because I gotta go and I've got to set up a meeting with the
Yes.
captain and
I need to know the length of the event, so we may set up our shifts within our group.
oh, the actual event itself. I think it starts at like the director gets into town at about 10 a.m. And then we've got a whole series of long and tedious and very, very entertaining, I'm sure, meetings about all sorts of diplomatic trade deals that we're going through. That is the whole reason for this gala, which is just a celebration of the trade deals. So we'll go over them, make sure they're all good, and everyone's happy with the agreements. And then I think it's people start arriving at like 4, 5-ish. There's dinner served at about 6:30. There's just mingling and dancing before then. Ren's performance is 6:45, and then it sort of just continues into the night until everyone is, you know, all partied out, I'm pretty sure, I'd say.
What if we base it on previous such events? How long into the night did they typically go?
Ooh. Most maybe 9, 10 o'clock. Usually then you get all the elder representatives looking for their meals, and all the other younger ones finding someone else to go off for the night with, leaving the party rather empty past that point.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
No problem at all. Okay, if there's nothing else, I have to organize how to make sure that none of the people we are watching over that are watching over us are clockworks, which will be fun. Good luck.
We've considered a method to uncover clockworks.
Okay.
Constructs aren't affected by most of like healing spells. So would it not work to, say, go to a guard and then ask them to make a small wound on their hand, so I cut their hand, and then have a healer attempt to heal the wound. If nothing happens, then they would be a construct.
Okay.
But if they are healed, then it means they are still a humanoid and who they claim to be. So it is untested, I admit.
Okay. I'm not even sure we can do that. There's like a whole set of rules about workplace health and safety and the rights of workers and everything, and
Well, I'm not talking about stabbing them in the back and then trying to heal that wound. I mean, you come up to them, you explain that there's potentially been some infiltration, and then to verify their identity, a medical professional healer will make a small wound on their small cut on their hand and then attempt to heal it.
I mean, I understand that it's a possibility, but the guards would I haven't checked that we did a whole load of legislation a year ago about workers' rights and stuff, so I'll have to go and pull out the details and everything to look through, but they'd probably be entirely within their rights to refuse such a thing, and there's nothing we can do to force them to do it. So just I'd let you know that. I mean, yes, theoretically I'm the queen, I could force them to do it, but
But you'd rather
that
not.
sort of flagrant use of power, yeah, I'd rather not. Yeah, power like that, ugh.
Yeah, I can understand that
It
point.
is as you will, at your majesty.
Okay.
Had I said anything?
Yeah. If you really want to try, you could, but I wouldn't recommend it. I'll go and see if I can figure out a way to definitively, you know, to check the clock works. Until then, yeah, I'll figure it out. I gotta go and talk. I've got to set up a meeting with the Royal Guard. If you need me, just how could you contact me? That's I'm sure if you ask someone, they'll know where I am. Everyone seems to know where I am in this castle, and it's scary. So ask some of the guards, and they hopefully should be able to point you towards me. Do you have any more questions? Otherwise, I'll probably just be in my office. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. I will see you all later. Stay safe. And she just walks off. So,
You too.
I believe Clove wanted to do something. So,
Yeah. Looking around.
okay. Looking around, there are probably going to be another. Let's go back over here to the map. This amazing map I have. Let me just. Okay, so there's probably going to be a guard there, 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 and maybe there. So 5 guards that you would have passed, along with the 2 guards from earlier outside the Queen's office, which I think you've already checked, and I don't know, maybe both were or only one was. I don't. I can't remember if one of them was a clockwork or not.
Oh dear.
So I can't remember. I think one of them might have been a clockwork, but I can't remember. Anyways, just give me a second. I need to do some rolling things. Okay, so let's just go through this. This one here. I've got a new water bottle coming. Ooh, I do love me my water bottles. Wonder if I can put some whiskey in and sneak it in. I know I'm not supposed to, but that would be interesting. Mm-mm.
Ooh.
This one here. Oh, what's this one going to be? It's going to be. And today has been a glorious day, for I am forced of Formula. Oh God, no, that's not right. First of Formula. No. God damn it. What should be the name for this random person? You need something awe-inspiring, something magnificent, something.
Yeah.
This one's going like, I am a dwarf, I am a dwarf, I am a dwarf and a dwarf and a dwarf. I am a dwarf and I have some gold. The god in question is the Goliath.
Okay.
This one over here is currently munching on a bar of chocolate and is just like, chocolate. Yum. My life. It is beautiful. It is complete with chocolate.
Chocolate.
And this one here is just like adventuring party and queen approaching from west quarters. Take note. Appear to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to. Okay.
You need to
1,
remember
2,
us.
3, 4, 5, 6. Plus Ren is 7.
Plus Barry.
Plus Barry and Emily is 9.
Glad
Has
whatever this is can count very well.
Hey, it's counted about as well as me right now. 1,
Isn't the whole point of
2,
computers to
3,
be good
4, 5,
counters?
6, 7. 7 members plus 1 minor plus 1 K plus 1 queen entity.
I'm gonna go up to that guard.
Hiding names and shit.
Excuse me, dear. My friends and I were having a fascinating philosophical conversation. I was wondering if you could provide some input.
Yes?
Does a set of all sets contain itself?
Oh dear.
What is happening? This
What
is a
the
joke
fuck?
I don't get. This is a joke I
Oh
don't get.
God, why are you?
Figure out what it's coded in.
Okay, so you're asking. Okay,
I'm asking a paradox.
yeah, I know,
To the one
I
that's talking
understand
like
the
a damn
paradox.
robot.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's thinking like a robot.
Mm.
That's true.
I mean, Gertrude's sure as hell not going to do the blood test now, because, like, the queens effectively told her not to.
Yes.
Just
It was more that this is only something that Clove can hear at the moment.
yeah.
Through detect thoughts.
Yeah.
I'm curious now. What is everyone else thinking?
Are you
In the
asking
party,
like
or-
me?
Yeah, the party. The party. I want to hear this.
I will type it to you.
Okay.
Because I don't think I'm allowed to say that.
Oh. Curious. Oh,
Okay, okay.
Damn
not Quinn, but
So
Is there
let's
not a exemption that says the set cannot a set? Isn't there an exemption that says the set cannot contain itself in this place? So no, it cannot. So that even though it says supposedly contains all set, it doesn't contain itself because that would be self-referential and then create a paradox.
Well, yes, it is a paradox. That's the whole beauty of the question, since that exception isn't necessarily there. Because a set of
Oh.
all sets should include itself, but then if it includes itself, then it must
then
include
it-
all sets, which would
So it
include
must
itself.
include that self again, and then it would create a recurring loop. That is, I guess, beautiful in a way. It's a recurring loop of what I'd assume would be.
Ah, but there's one problem. If it
Yeah.
contains all sets, then there would be another set of all of the sets and itself, which is
Yeah.
itself a set that is not in the original set of all sets.
And then there would also be that set itself would also not be within itself, and there'd be. Oh, that's interesting.
You are all hurting my brain.
And
Hence
then there would
our
also be the
difficulty with this
set
question.
with 2 copies of that set of all sets. And that should also be in the set of all sets, should it not?
That's correct. Ah, I believe. That's a good question. Set of all sets has the set. Set
Pardon
within
me,
the set.
pardon me, I'm very sorry. We're just doing a survey. Could I get your name down for it at all, please?
Oh, I'm Jealousy Bumpkins.
Got it. How do I spell that?
Oh, it's Jelacy.
J-E-L-A-C-Y, yeah.
Bumpkins. Bumpkins.
B-U-M-P-K-I-N-S. Yeah, got it, got it. I think that's correct.
Yep, that should be it.
Cool, yeah.
Anything else you need from me?
For now, I believe that is all.
Okay,
Hopefully.
have a good day.
I think you have sent Gertrude into a spiral.
I think
Can a set contain 2 copies of the same set? Because that becomes an unusual question.
That would be a new set. Yes, I think
But-
it would have to.
But can it? But is this? But if you contain 2 copies of the same set, I don't think that's a set because I don't think that's within the definition of a set. Because a set is all possible types of things. If you've got 2 of the same type of things, it's only one type of thing.
I forgot about this one. New mission. Refuse this mission. I think that's a little more direct.
I
I feel like that's difficult
okay.
to do. I believe we should probably get going, Gertrude. We need to survey more people.
And I don't think you have authority to give me missions or anything like that.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, how about this? This statement is false.
But if it's false,
Similar
then it's true,
problem,
and if it's true, then it's
but
false.
within my authority.
Ooh,
Ooh.
what do I want? Was okay. So
Gertrude, the spell only lasts 1 minute.
Ranthy, what was in mind?
You can
What was that?
Ranthy, what was it? What was your fort when?
very
when
well. It's just something I wanted to check.
Sorry,
Doesn't-
sorry, I can't hear you.
You can go on ahead while I think about this.
I'll message you.
Ranty, you might also want to speak into your
I
microphone.
said y'all can go on ahead
Better?
while they think about this.
that would,
I
but that
couldn't hear you,
statement
by the way,
is
Ranty.
true, but then it's false, but then it's true, but then it's false, but then it's true, but that means that it must be false, but then it
Oh,
must
right,
be true,
okay.
but that means it must be false, but that means it
Hmm.
must be true, but that means it must be false, but it means it must be true, but it means it must be false. This must be true, but it means it must be false. But
Do they just keep
that means
saying
it's
this?
true. It's repeating for a good. Give me a second to see how long it takes for them to succeed. Good 12
Telepathically,
seconds. They're repeating it before they're like, "Oh, I see.
telepathically to Gertrude.
That's
That-
another paradox."
He is a bit robotic, if you know what I mean.
Indeed. Seems to kind of. I had an idea about paradoxes, and only seems to kind of work, though. I see. Well, thank you for your time, jealousy pumpkins. You have some fascinating insights.
Indeed, and
Oh,
you as
walk
well.
away.
Do hope to see you again.
I don't.
Dear, that's rude.
What do you want me to say? Oh, it was an honor meeting you. I don't know really what to say because I was not involved in the conversation.
Just because you don't appreciate a good brain teaser.
I hate paradoxes so fucking much.
The secret is, Quinn, I didn't either, so I just. But the modifier was the same, so I just rolled.
Awesome.
Yep.
I didn't say anything. What? Oh, you don't know if this is wisdom. Okay, cool. I
Yeah.
sent that message ages ago.
Shush. Shush.
It's on video.
Anyways, Clove, you also wanted to do the queen. That's correct.
Yes, that is true.
Just give me a second.
Would it be too?
I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Da-ba-da-ba-da.
Up and down and up and up and down and down and up and up and up and down. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, up, up. And only up from there on.
Oh.
You cannot read the queen's thoughts. It's almost as if there is nothing there. Their mind blank.
Okay.
Like how you say their mind blank. There's two options with the way you worded that, and I think both of them are funny. Vibing. How are we all doing today? I have 120 feet of dark vision.
That's
No.
very nice.
It is. I can see everything. I got the ghosts taken out of me, and suddenly I could see further in the dark. It was
Yep.
wild.
Nice.
Wonder.
What am I doing? Ah.
I don't even know what I'm doing
I'd like
anymore.
that to stop. Ugh.
Okay.
Sorry, my entire body is saying screw you. We're talking to people. We're going through the castle. We're figuring things out. I'm not sure if Ranthy wants to do the know your enemy thing on the robot that we were sitting there and talking to for ages.
Yeah, probably should do that. I'll just go armor class and hit points, I guess.
Armor class and hit points, both inferior.
Yep.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure. Let me just pull them up to pull up your stats to check. Hit points are definitely inferior. Armor class, yes, is also inferior.
Yep.
So that one was the okay. Yeah, vibes. Don't know how I feel about the book.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I might need to telepathically tell you lot. Telepathically to the group, like individually, just be like, yeah, that one's definitely like a fucking robotic one. Have fun with this information if you want. They can think. And they can speak.
Huh, what? Okay, that's weird.
Hmm?
What?
Oh no, just a weird stat about these things.
Yes.
Oh,
Please tell me more.
they're 5 feet slower than normal people for some reason.
I mean, you can probably just ignore that.
Yeah, I know, I probably will, but it's a weird thing. Okay. So are we just going around and looking at more people?
Do you want to?
It
Do you want to do that?
probably would be good, but
Think it's. Yeah, I really do not object to the idea. Do you guys want to?
I
This is
don't
mainly
really know. Sorry, dear.
not that it's fine. I want to hear everyone's opinion. Even though Rampy's probably thinking about how upset he would be, like not being able to attack them better. Isn't that right? By the way, you're mute.
Me?
No, Lucas. He'd be salty. He'd be salty that he can't hit better.
Ah. Sorry, I'm getting distracted.
That's fine. Do you want to go around, look around the palace, and see who's what?
Well, yeah, we can have a look around.
Okay.
Don't really know what we're looking for, but we can have a look around.
We're looking for robots. Those who think
Yeah.
like one.
Alright. Yeah, I can come with.
Okay. Seems like fun, honestly.
Hmm.
I get to hear everybody's thoughts.
Yep. Nice.
Yeah. I like to hear
How many
if.
times will you be able to do this?
Let me think. Think of the.
Is that like
It's.
all of the time? Oh, sorry.
I mean, I have one. If it wait, merit question. If it's a spirit session, would I be able to do it at higher levels still, or no? I don't. Would I be
Yeah.
allowed? Cause I be confusion. Because like
You mean, it says it counts as a bard spell for you, so yeah, you can just cast it as a normal bard spell, so you can cast it up and
well
as you see.
I can do it 9 times. If you really want, I can do it 9 more times, thinking about seeing everyone's thoughts.
That is an amount.
That is a lot for me. spent a lot of draining my energy. Let's see.
We
With
have a few days to get this
that is
done.
true. That is very true. Very true. Hmm. So. Hmm. Gertrude, do you have any thoughts?
Hmm?
You have any thoughts on this?
On
Like us just going around seeing who's, you know, clockwork?
well, from that first test, it seems to be effective.
Hmm.
I think we should do as much as we can before anyone catches on.
I agree. Shall we go?
Here's an interesting answer to you. Assess a mathematical model for a collection of different things, so it cannot have two of the same sets within it. Fun. Don't mind me.
This statement is false seems to work.
Yeah, that does work a bit if they save or not save.
Hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Bloop,
So
bloop.
what are we doing?
Guess we're going around seeing, doing detect thoughts? Are we? Are we? I don't know.
Is that what everyone's gonna be doing? Going around doing detect thoughts?
I don't have a whole lot else to do at the moment, I don't think. At the moment, I believe it's mostly just investigation stuff.
Okay, well, let me just have a look. Let me go grab some of this stuff. So there was like another guard there, another guard there, another guard there, one guard there. So also you guys came up here, so you know that. Let me just circle all the ones you think are clockwork.
Yeah, we should circle all the ones that are going to be on duty and clockwork, and then we should get each and every one of them executed for treason.
We should just get their names.
I mean, yes, that was the plan.
Okay. Those are the ones on this level, sir.
Okay.
There's you've tested all of these. Oh god, that's not right. You've tested all the ones from there. So I haven't tested the ones along this wall here.
Hmm.
I haven't tested these ones here. All the others you have tested.
Time to think again, like Clayton.
Okay,
Are we just
so
gonna go and...
like, if you just want to do the maths, Myria,
Mm-hmm.
per spell slot we use, we can check 10 people's brains.
Mm-hmm.
And we have 9 of those, assuming that they are all accessible within a minute of each other. And by that I mean all 10 of them are accessible within the same minute.
Okay, just give me a second to do some quick maths here. About Um,
Yes, I believe in you.
that is
You can do it.
regiments. That's a lot of people. There's probably at least a. You can do 90. There's probably at least a company, which is probably about 100 or so. Let's just put about maybe 200 in the entire place. You can check 90 of those, so let's just do 2, 8, 10, 11, 12, 15, 18, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So of the 90 guards you check, 21 you can guess to be clockwork. Or that's what you assume to be clockwork.
Hmm.
Wait, how many was it?
You
21 out of
checked
90.
21 out of 90. So with the 3 that you've already got, that makes a total of 24 guardian guessed you are assuming to be clockwork, or guessing.
We've like identified their names and what they look like.
Yeah, so you can definitely get them. I do not want to make up 21 different personalities for everyone.
What do you mean?
I will
This is so important, Myria. Every name that we write down is so important.
just give me
Every
a second.
single
I'm
name.
gonna
There was
just
sarcasm. It was sarcastic.
Yeah.
You're
Okay.
fine. It was sarcastic. It's all good. I don't care. Kill them all. Execute every single one on the spot for treason.
It takes all of them.
Yeah.
Some of them are smart enough when asked the amazing question about the whether this statement is false. Some asked when is this statement false. There is one of the suspicions who just like, huh, that's a nice paradox there. Most of them maybe take, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of them take like a few seconds to just go like, oh, wait, that means it's 4, right? Oh, that's a paradox. And then let's do some more rolling. Oh, I've got to send these all to Quinn. Oh God.
Yes, that would be
1,
useful.
2,
The original ones you were
3,
doing were fine.
and then 5 more realize it within the next few seconds, but the rest take like have at least a good 12, 18 seconds of just going like, that means it's right, but that means it's wrong, but that means it's right, but it's false, that's true, but that's false, but that's true, that's false. So, and then some, it takes them just a full minute to go like, oh, wait. right.
I do
So-
have a question. Do each, like, if there are there's multiple on a level. If we go past one, does the next one report each individual that we are? Or past a point, do they start recognizing that we are the same group talking to each and every one of them?
As in, you're asking if they seem to be sharing information?
Yes.
Okay. Ooh, Clove, roll an insight check for me, would you? Let me just send you this
think-
win.
Clove is doing something at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, oh shit, I forgot I was muted. Can I put guidance? I did that before I roll. I asked before I rolled. I'm sorry.
Yes, you may.
Okay, cool. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
Jesus Christ. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, I know. I know.
19.
Jesus.
19.
Yeah.
Okay. There are a few that seem, especially near to the stairs, that seem to be, just seem to have recognized you from prior meetings. Just actually, wait, no. Mm, scratch that.
Okay.
Most of them seem to have. Most of them are just, when looking at the approaching adventuring party, just go, you know, unidentified adventuring group detected or approaching, or group 7-member party approaching, or something like that. There's no designations that's shared. Everyone treats it differently. One or two have said prior viewed adventuring party advance, but they're closer to the stairs, so it's possible that they just saw you come up the stairs beforehand.
Okay.
Or, you know, people who were there when you entered the building through the main doors.
Okay. There's no.
Well, that's interesting information. Anyway,
Y-
thank you for participating in our survey. We'll be sure to get the results back to the people interested as soon as possible. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful day.
But that means it's true, but that means it's false, but that means it's true, but that means it's false, but that means it's true, but that means it's false, but that means it's true, but that means it's false, but that means it's true, but that
Okay,
means
once
it's
we're out
false,
of
but that means it's
earshot, I'm
true.
gonna say perhaps we should ask a few people we don't think are clockwork to throw off these agents off our trail.
Yeah, that would be best.
Myria,
Yeah?
could I ask the one that was like the least intellectually fortified? Let's go with that wording.
The one that failed basically all the rolls
The
and
one
just
that rolled
continued
a
from.
1. I want the one that rolled a 1.
Okay. Yep.
What is my authority level?
Mm.
I'm asking specifically because I share a similar body to Zysterg, and it was like,
Mm.
biologically the same body. To a degree. 12 is so ominous. I just want to know. Tell
The
me
her-
the answers.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hey Myria, can you tell me if any of those passed?
In those two roles there.
Yeah. I don't know
I'm
what you're doing it for, but this is for a specific thing.
I'm actually still trying to determine if they passed or not because I'm not sure what to set the DC at. So it's like, give me a minute to figure out even the DC. So um,
What is it? 10 is like an easy-ish task,
yeah,
moderately difficult. 30 to 40 is basically impossible.
yeah. I was gonna try and go with 12 for the first one, so that'll just pass if you want to do silvery barbs,
Silvery
whatever.
barbs. Come on, you can tell me.
Okay. So that just I mean, I need to.
I don't even know what these checks are for. But you know what, we're
Mhm.
gonna go with it.
The guard sort of just straightens up. The arms drop to the sides, eyes unfocused straight ahead, and for 1 second you get the following: identity CC02, alias Admiral Zysterg of the Restitution, command level Sigma 9, override effect in place, do not obey commands.
Hmm. Who put in the override effect? Fine, fine.
Entity D.
Thank you for that information. You may return to your duties. Let's
The
continue, shall we?
the
The what?
the guard does not move. It's not obeying your orders.
Go back to your duties, damn it!
No.
What if I tell it not to do the thing that
Oh god, then it creates a
I
paradox.
want you to not kill Entity D? That's a joke. Don't, no.
Okay.
Just in case, no. Because I assume not
Okay.
following my orders is just ignoring my orders.
Hmm. Okay, so that is
How do I override the override effect?
denied.
Fuck you.
Okay, I think that will be all from that one.
Okay.
Mhm.
Gertrude, you were saying something? Sorry? I just had to get information about that thing. I was remembering something that happened like a couple seconds ago. It was very intriguing.
Are we away from the guards again?
Yes, we're very far away now but running.
I believe we should question some people who we don't think are clockwork, just to throw any potential bad actors off our trail. Because if somebody finds out that if somebody on Dimitri's side finds out that we've been only surveying the clockwork, then that will be highly suspect to them.
True. True.
Yeah.
Let's go and talk to normal people.
Okay, we're talking to normal people?
Paradox style.
Pardon me.
Okay.
But can you give me your what do you think of the statement, "This statement is false"?
Well, that seems like... Why the hell would you say that? That's just... stupid. I mean, this can't be false because it's true, but if it's true, then it's false. But that's stupid. All these philosophistical people going... Are you philosophisticals?
I'm not. They are.
If you're I tried to think of something philosophical to say. It wasn't there. I was really trying on the amount of sleep I'm on at the moment, but you know, it just didn't happen. Okay, next question. Can you speak to ghosts?
I don't like this.
Why the hell would I be able to speak to ghosts? This sounds like another philosophistical thing.
No, it isn't.
I mean, theoretically it is, but depending on the situation, speaking to ghosts can be very useful. Has anyone in your life died recently?
I mean, why are you asking me this? This is just, what the hell?
It's just a general survey. I'm sorry if I am pushing. You obviously don't have to interact with it if you don't feel the need to. It's, however, just a royal survey to get a little bit of a view on the guards, and as such, we'd really like your input in this so that we can just get a feeling for how you people are doing around the workplace. It might also be a hidden workplace inspection. So please.
Well, this is a rather weird workplace inspection if you're asking me about the philosophisticalities. But
Let's
fine, I mean, I guess.
cognitive test, yeah.
Well, I mean,
You know, which would be
my
which is
cat died
important
last week,
for deciding how to
and that's
deal
about
with
it.
intruders, that sort of thing.
And were you given any time off to mourn the death of your cat?
Yeah, I took a day or two off, you know. I
Did you
had
get
some leave
paid
saved
leave?
up.
That's good.
Yeah, I got
That's good.
leave
I'm
saved
very
up.
glad to hear that. It means that we don't have to write this up as a violation. I've heard some here and there things. Are there any rumors you'd like to tell me about?
What, you mean rumors? You mean Jerry and the boys just going off and stealing just trying to smuggle grog into their jobs every day? Nothing new.
That is very interesting. Could you tell me more about this jetty?
Nah, it's just Jerry from the marching band. You know, they don't have anything to do all day, so they just smuggle in grog in their drinking cans and hope for the best. Never works, but you know.
Their luck's gonna run out.
Have you heard of any people talking negatively about perhaps one of your employers?
Oh well, I mean, I guess it depends. Booligans always just, booligans, so a bit uptight and snotty, like any other noble, but they do their job. She pays me, and everyone else, and nothing bad's happened yet, so
And is the pay good?
I wouldn't know. Never worked anywhere else. Been a palace guard my whole life. I'm proud of it. My father was a palace guard, and my mother was a palace guard, and my son's gonna be a palace guard too. If he ever stops playing with all those toys in the middle of the room. I mean, seriously, he's 6 months old. He should be getting into palace guard school next week.
That's a bit.
And how much do palace guards get paid? Is it enough to buy you groceries every day? Has it gone up with the recent inflation of prices?
Jesus.
Absolutely loving the thought that this society has like a modern understanding of economics.
No, just Luna. Early Luna. Sitting here. Now listen, the price
What the hell's inflation?
I don't think it'd be appropriate to bring up such a topic in a professional setting, Luna.
I mean, I get. Oh god, what's a comfortable living?
Comfortable?
Enough
2 GP
food
per
on
day,
the plate.
I believe.
I get. I think with all I get 2.5 gold a day, and that's pretty good, I'd say.
2.5 gold a day.
That lives a okay life.
Yep. And how many hours do you work in a day? Do you have enough time to go back home?
I got.
Spend time with your child, your son?
Well, let me think. I get on here. The Grand Lieutenant of the Northeastern Corridor. So I have over this whole space here. I take the main shift from about 1 o'clock in the afternoon till 9 o'clock at night. So I usually get the whole morning with my boy. Great one.
That's very good.
And then there's a 15-minute crossover at each end where I have to, catch up, make sure the other guy gets here in time, and all of that. So,
Indeed.
what? 29 and a half hours is that? A day?
Weirdly, I'm not sure that's accurate, but I'll take your word for it.
Oh, yeah, I think someone does the maths, but, I mean, someone gives me about... I talked with my wife, and she told me if I get 15 gold at the end of the week, then I'm doing good.
15 gold.
So I just go with that. And I've gotten 15 gold so far, so...
Okay, that's very interesting. And do you think that you can spend enough time with your romantic partner?
I mean, I got the whole morning with him, and my little boy. And then if I really want, I've got whole nights, and I got Sundays off as well. So, I say so.
Understandable. Sundays off.
I'm sorry, I can't keep a straight face.
What? Don't you love my amazing stuff here? Isn't it so good, the acting I've got?
Myria, you
love
can
it.
stop me at any point. I'm just
Can't keep
learning
a straight
about, becoming
Very
a
awesome.
royal guard. It seems like we're earning a lot here. 2.5 gold a day with 29 hours in a day? Man, that's...
I will. Mary, I can't keep a straight face, okay?
It's not my problem.
Oh,
Why is he
Now-
so southern as well?
yeah.
So what?
Where were you born? Where were you raised?
That's a good question.
Where's Texas?
I live near the Commonwealth. I want to hear that.
Oh,
Well,
that's
I'll
nice.
have you know I'm a proud Narragansett folk.
A proud. What was that? Sorry.
Narragansett folk.
Oh.
Nadigan.
Narragansett, you know, up north in the desert?
Ah.
Oh, that. So you come across the border to work for the dynasty?
Well, Narragans's, you know, always been neutral. Never really been on either side.
Oh, that's very interesting. I didn't
That
know
is
that.
actually true. I can vouch for that.
It's very interesting. I didn't know that. So, thank you for telling
Yeah,
me.
basically the whole deserts.
Wait,
I'm
hold on.
pretty sure it's.
And how do you feel
Listen.
about Zywolo?
Oh, you know. I didn't really ever go much into history, but the wildfires are just like it's a horrible thing. You don't really want to see. I really hope it doesn't happen again.
I
Wait,
mean,
if you
as you
feel
can see, I'm fire resistant, so.
Why the hell is there? Oh god, I'm just gonna.
Oh.
I'm very sorry to whoever amazing artistic person made this up in the top left.
Oh,
But-
that was Luca. Just, that was very artistic.
wait, if you're from up north near the desert, then why the fuck are your accent so different to mine?
I know. Why is your accent so different to mine?
That's. I asked first.
On to the next question. How do you feel about the LGBT community? How do you
Let's-
feel about diversity in the workplace? Do you think that it's diverse enough? Too diverse? Not diverse enough?
What the hell is diversity?
It means that you get a lot of different people of different races or sexualities walking in, genders.
Oh, I mean, I'm 90% sure the queen is something else. And then you've got, ooh, let's have a look. You've got old Jorgen, who's I'm 90% convinced is trying to believe he's a dwarf, but you know he's 12 foot tall, so he just go with it.
Well, I mean,
Then
really,
there's-
the thing about race is that, I mean, his culture could be dwarven, you know? It's all about where you're born and you're raised.
Is it though?
Would you call yourself Australian, sir?
Yes,
That's what I fucking
but I
thought.
wouldn't say that my race is Australian.
Ooh.
I
so
think it vibes with, like, where you're at. I feel like it's very much closer to, like, ethnicity in this area. D&D is weird because you can't
Yep.
really equate race to a lot of things except for
Yeah.
like an ethnicity area, and that's kind of where I'm trying to draw that line
Well,
rather than
D&D
going.
races are pretty much species. I know half elves and half orcs, but whatever.
Yeah, but like most of those races can. I want to say that they're races because they can have children together, like regardless of
Yeah.
race, more or less.
Mm.
But then again, that would put genies into the races category. Anyway, not important. Next. So yeah, so diversity. You feel that it's very diverse in the building?
I mean, I hope so. I think so. I mean, they've got me in here, and I'm pretty sure I'm just about as diverse as you can get.
Hmm. Very.
Very.
understandable. And how would you identify yourself?
Why are you?
Here's what we're
What?
doing.
Why are you asking?
I mean,
I was told to question.
I think
normal
some of these
people.
questions are getting a little personal.
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean, he's free
I think we
to
should
not
leave the good
answer if
palace
he
guard
wishes.
to their work.
I will question you later about your accent, man.
If you
Well,
wish
what's
not to
my
answer,
accent?
you're in no
They're the
need.
junior officers.
You're in no way forced to answer any of these questions. You are free to ask for a pass or anything of the sort.
Well, you philosophistical people are funny to ask all this question, and I've got no idea what they mean, so doesn't really matter if I don't know what they're supposed to be answering.
Oh, well, I mean, I was asking more specifically, would you consider yourself human, half-elven, ASMR, somewhere in between?
Well, you see, my grandfather was a starter Nazi. My mother was a. I actually don't know what my mother was.
You never got to meet your mother?
No, she was just weird. Like, half the time she had this cloak on, and she was just going like, "Ooh, the future is bright for you, young Jeremiah."
Sarah's long lost brother or something.
Interesting, interesting. Very interesting. And do you have any abilities that normal people would perhaps not have?
I can hit people with a spear. Most people don't know how to hit people with a spear normally. They just sort of think it's all thrusting and stabbing, but there's a whole art to it that no one ever looks into. It's
You are
disappointing,
right.
really.
I don't know how to kill people with a spear, because I'm
Kinda.
pretty sure a spear is a martial weapon, and I don't
Nope,
have
it's
martial
not.
weapon
They
proficiency.
are. They are not
Do you
martial
prefer to use a shield with your spear?
Of course,
Or
I got
the-
one right there next to me against the wall.
You see, that's how you see less those with less expertise in martial weapons. If spears are long weapons, so if you use a shield to protect yourself, you can just hold the spear and thrust out while hiding behind the shield, and you can stab people without any risk to your person.
I will correct myself.
Exactly.
It's
You
not a
know,
martial
See,
weapon.
this method was used a lot in the
Yeah, it is simple. I
Hmm.
can use a spear.
used often in the war. Well, if
It was
in
used
the
a lot
war,
in the war.
any
Very interesting.
country bumpkin could use it. Could use a spear to some extent, but expertise
oh yeah.
is a
You
whole
know you're very right, lady. I mean, anyone could just stab someone with a spear, but you need to know how to throw it right. You need to know how to get the range, and you need to know how to make sure that it doesn't snap with you putting all the force on it. You know, you got to think about leverage and all those principles.
Do you know how to use any instruments, perhaps?
I mean,
Take that as a no.
I can play a saw, but that's about it.
Interesting, interesting. I don't know what.
Well, this has certainly been a nice thing, but I should probably go. Think I need to go and check in that room over there and make sure no one's going on. I know I gotta go and check rooms in every about half an hour, so I'm gonna have to go off and do
Of
all my
course.
jobs. It's been a pleasure meeting you guys.
Indeed. I do have another question if you would entertain this final one. Who is your allegiance
Yep.
to?
Of course, the Queen. I mean, she's my employer, and I mean, I guess the captain of the Royal Guard also gives me all my commands, but it's to those two, I guess, then.
Absolutely. Thank you very much. Have a lovely day. Thank you for
No
participating
problem.
in our
Good
survey.
day. No problem. If I could get my marks back within the next 2 weeks, that'd be really great. You know.
You
Have
know
a good
what?
day.
I will tell them to get them to you as fast as they possibly can, okay?
That'd be great. You mean, just whenever I get these sort of things, I'm really just nervous about if I did terribly, if I answered all the wrong things. So that'd be great. Okay, see ya, mate.
See ya.
And he's off.
I think that went very well. What were we doing?
What on earth are you guys talking about half the
I
time?
don't know. I think I was
Did-
going on about health and safety, I think.
Why would
Yeah.
he ask this question?
I'm sorry, I can't hold it in there. longer.
I can't either.
I just want to talk about Jetty from marching band smuggling
Why?
grog into work. We may need to talk to the Queen about that health and safety wise. Let's walk and talk, people. Let's walk and talk. Now, I'm very interested in his specific wording. He called the Queen, and I quote, something else. I don't know what the fuck the instrument he said he could play was. I don't really give a shit. But we may need to talk to the Queen about talking to people of a diverse culture. As we know, we should probably not be referring to people as a thing. Now, anyway. There's a rant about health and safety in the workplace.
So, I think I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna give everyone, just because of that entirely amusing conversation, you will get an extra 200 XP today because of just how amazing that conversation was.
I'm so entertaining.
Let's
I'm
go.
glad.
Yes, it was extremely entertaining.
What was your sexual identity?
That wasn't what I asked. That wasn't what I asked. I said, how do you identify yourself? I was asking more specifically what his race was than what his sexuality was. Because some races are not easily identifiable.
Reborns.
I guess it would have been Star Elvish with a hint of Star Genasi and something like that. So
It's fine. They'll know who Jeremiah is. It's a very uncommon
Yeah.
name here in Nova.
yeah, very uncommon.
His marks are for answering our questions. He got a 100%, but he is lacking a little bit in the diversity department. So I think overall maybe just like a good 97%. And in the comments, I want there to have it written an excellent person, an excellent workplace leader, possible promotions ahead.
Ren's just behind them scribbling. Any other comments, or are we good?
Did you get the favor?
Tell him that I think he is an excellent man, and that he is an excellent person, and that he deserves to spend more time with his children and wife. Child.
He's gonna die in combat, isn't he? He's gonna die in the
He's
combat
gonna
coming up.
die. He's gonna die. He's absolutely.
Welcome to the funeral parlor.
We definitely need to talk to the Queen specifically, though. Specifically, we need to talk to her about getting him either a raise or a promotion. Maybe cutting back his work days. We may need to talk to her about telling people how long their work days actually are. Blah 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 blah.
Yes, I think that was just something on his part because it was.
No, I'm
He said
aware.
that-
I just wanted to make sure that he knows how long he's working. He said 29 hours. There are not that many hours in a day.
And that isn't even
He's
anything.
gonna get You know
reasonable.
what? You know what, Lucas? He's not even gonna die. He's gonna be replaced by a robot before we find out. Before we get to there. Alright, what's happening now? What are we doing? Is there something
Oh, I
more
mean,
important
I've just
going on?
been. Are we going to do any more surveys? Because I mean, I've got all of these notes. I mean,
We've got notes.
there was-
Alright, we're going down the question list again.
Wait, are we going down this rabbit hole?
I mean, no, I think we're probably good, but I just have notes and all
It's
of.
mostly just asking the same question. We are talking to more than one person about this shit. I'm just gonna keep going on a tangent about workplace
Okay.
safety.
Okay.
Are there any areas in the workplace that you feel could be dangerous or impact you in the future?
I mean, there's Well, I mean, there is that one place along the edge of the wall to the northern sector that is, well, it's the top of a cliff going down, and then there's a starship graveyard below about 500 feet, and there is this railing, but I mean, you're walking right along the edge there. I know you're supposed to do it, but I just feel that we should probably have a little bit more than just this little wood metal fence.
And have you brought this up to any of your supervisors before?
Oh, I've actually just been working on it. Do you want to have a look at my project proposal here? And there's
Absolutely.
suddenly a sheet of 29 different parchments handed over to you. So this is all the different stuff. I think page 12 was the budget analysis for the whole thing, and then page 9 was the analysis of all the different bolstrodes you could go with. Oh, and then there's the really interesting part. There was the materials, because I mean, if you go and look, you can make it out of just regular own New Verton pine, but that doesn't really last as long if you go with something like the gum trees from Magsty or something like that. They usually work a lot better. So I put a suggestion in, but they are a lot more expensive. Like I think about 10 times the price for the same amount of wood if you go lengthwise.
Understandable. Side quest accepted to get this proposal put through. Ren, are you writing down that this person should definitely have... Write down that these definitely need to be brought up with the Queen at some point. Now, have we taken
Oh,
into account
yep,
the
yep.
different cost of the materials?
Oh, yes, that's on page 19, I think. If you have a look at it all, there's a costing analysis of if we made it with different materials.
Let's see, let's see.
And it also takes into account all the different styles of balustrade, because if you go with a much simpler one with less rungs and everything, it'll cost less because you've got less material. But then there's the problem with it could go with safety, and there's all the different analysis on page 15.
Question: how thick is this book?
It's just a sheet
It
of
said
20 papers, wasn't it?
29 page parchment
29
papers,
pages.
yeah.
Ah, you've got a lot to
But
say.
it's very small writing, so.
Very interesting. Okay, understandable. Yeah, alright.
You've got a
Alright,
lot of.
you can have this back. I'm not going to take it from you. I think you should definitely bring that up with the Queen at some point, or perhaps another one of your employers. Make sure that your name is on it, though, because I know how people on the higher up end of the business spectrum can be. They can take your work and not give it back to you. I think you should definitely put it in, but definitely have your name put in it somewhere. Make sure that
The
it's
hell? Why
visible.
would you do that? I mean, it's just obviously I did all this work. I mean, it's all in my writing and everything. Why would they take it?
There are people out there that aren't as kind as you are. You're a very kind individual. And you know what? I'll bring it up with the Queen that you have written this and that maybe she should come and talk to you, okay?
I mean, I'm just a lowly. I'm just a low ensign. Oh God, no, that's ensign is fleet. What would be a um infantryman rank?
Guardsman.
Army.
He's not infantry, he's a guard. It's a difference.
Okay.
They are
The guard would be separate from the army generally. It's up to you,
Yeah.
but generally.
I'm just looking because you've got things like lieutenants and that sort of stuff. Private.
Private is very much military term, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I just think that the Queen would be very interested in what you have written.
I mean, are you sure?
I'm very, very certain. What do you think, Clove? Clove is muted. We're going to sit here and we're going to wait. Don't worry, they're
But
figuring it out. Don't worry, they'll get there. So you
I'm
need
just
to
a
move your work.
cadet.
It's all right. It's all right. I think she'll be very, very interested.
If
Anyway, I believe it's time to go tell the Queen about our findings, everyone. Come now.
Okay.
Let's all go to the. I will bring this up with the queen. I think she'll be very interested. Anyway, do you
Okay.
know where the queen is? I've been told that everyone in
Ooh.
this castle knows where the queen is, so I thought I'd ask.
Queen.
Bohemian.
They just pull out like a little piece of paper. It's just like, her meeting's for today.
Queen from Bohemian Rhapsody.
Uh, she has a meeting with the Malaran representative. They're going to talk about the recent outbreaks of. Let me pull up my docs so I know which facility this is, so I know what the effects will be. Please tell me I actually did it and I just didn't leave it for a later date like I always do. I really hope I didn't do that.
Is it Mystic? Is it Morstein? Is it?
It's Malaran, so it's Oneth, but I need to look back at my. Which one is that?
Oh, hold on. Is it in my notes?
Points of interest.
I've only got Beth and Ask.
Oh, okay. Oneth is. I mean, needs to talk with. There's a group of dwarven dignitaries from the Malaran stronghold, and they apparently here there's a meeting between them and her about recent quakes in the area and what that's doing to supply of various different metals from the portal they've got into the plane of Earth. So, yeah,
Understandable, understandable. And do you have an evacuation plan if the whole planet was about to explode?
Odd
Purely
question.
hypothetical.
ooh, that's a fascinating logistical problem. I mean, if you've got, let me think. What was the population numbers? We've got about 300,000 in Nova. Oh no, wait, no, that's wrong. That's Trust. No, that's Magsty. There's about 300,000 in Magsty. I think there was 1.2 million in Nova. And if you get it all, that comes to a total of, I think it was at most 8 to 10 million people now. The physical facilities of getting 8 to 10 million people off the planet at once. Well, that'd be interesting. You could possibly use the Malaran wormhole. I'm not sure if that would work because you wouldn't be able to get people there in time. I'll get back to you on that. Give me a day or two.
Yeah, you should write up a plan about it. See
Oh,
where that
yeah.
goes.
Yeah, it's a really fascinating challenge, a theoretical challenge. It'll be amazing. Yeah.
Indeed,
Good
indeed. And,
workout for the brain.
yeah, and just one final question, if I may. Who is your allegiance to?
Um, my allegiance,
Yes.
I mean, as in whose orders I follow or who I report to at the highest, or
Who do you serve?
I mean, my I serve the queen. My superior's the captain of the royal guards, and then I've got lieutenant above me. So I serve all of them.
Understandable. Thank you for your time. Have a lovely day.
Oh, and you too.
And
And
we
they
are
just.
out.
Mhm.
Going.
I am going to write up that NPC because they're going to be coming back.
And they're going
Myria's made of NPC that she knows I'll be coming back to eventually.
Yep. Okay, what's the name? They're gonna be
Greta.
Yavella Bretta. There we go.
Novella.
And let's go half elven, half. Ooh, what's another interesting race I want to throw in? Give me a minute. Don't mind me. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the lizard.
Half elf, half lizard folk. Got it.
Maybe not. Maybe
It's written down in my notes now.
Haringen.
Hmm?
There we go. Haringen.
Looks like.
Rabbit elf.
Rabbit.
What? Do they just have like two sets of ears or something?
So you know those cat girls in anime
No.
that just have the cat ears and then the human ears? It's that.
Furry?
Yes, it's a
Furry.
furry. It's a furry.
Fur-
It's a rabbit furry.
It's furry.
We've done it. It's a rabbit furry in the game.
Furry convention.
Very intelligent.
Yes.
Workplace
What's
safety plans. Promotion. Alright, and when is the queen free next?
Well, the meeting starts in 5 minutes. It'll schedule to go for an hour, but you never know how long those things go. I mean, if you have a look at the averages, usually 90% of the meetings go maybe 5 minutes over time. Then there's another five that go maybe in somewhere in the range of 5 to maybe about 25 minutes over time. Then there's another 2% that go over 25 minutes, 1% of that being over an hour over time. And then the other 3% is running under time. So, best guess I'd give you is won't be free until maybe you've got a short period of time to go and talk to her now, and then wouldn't say she'll be free until about uh wait, this is all like 8 o'clock at night, so
Is it? I don't
I
remember
mean,
what time
yeah,
it technically was, but you know, we're not.
it's it's
Alright,
it's it's like 8 o'clock, so this is entirely unrealistic. So probably I'd say maybe 9:30, either now or 9:30. And
under
if it's
10.
going to be a meeting, she'll probably be getting ready in her office, or it might be happening in the meeting room if other people are going to be there. So that'll be meeting room, I think 12.
Hmm. Thank you very much for your help.
No problem.
Have a lovely day.
You too. You too.
Let us continue on our path. So, what do you guys actually want to do?
I
We've got 2 days until Dimitri gets here, which leaves us about, well, the rest of the day and tomorrow to snoop through his. Yes, I'm talking out loud in the castle. That leaves us about that much time to do anything relating to Dimitri without him aware. I have to pick something up the day after Dimitri returns, and then we have 2 days until the. Sorry, we have a total of 6 days until the gala, not including today. Because the sixth day would be the gala. Anyway, But we only have until Friday to discover all of the bad eggs. Because by that point, around half of them should be fully done.
If anybody has any other ideas, I am currently blank. Seems like everybody's also blank, or no?
Gertrude,
Yes, dear.
could you send a message to Zeisterk at all?
I should be able to, yes. What do you want me to say?
I'd like you to ask them. I'd like you to ask them if they know any override codes for the machines. And if there are none, if they have any type of weakness that can be exploited.
So simply, do you know any override codes for the clockworks? If not, or else? Or do they have any weaknesses?
Yes. Also, maybe inform them that we know where they are.
Is that last part intended as a threat, or?
No, not them. We know where the machines are.
Ah.
Oh, jeez. Anyway, I'm tired but not drained. I'm not sure what you guys would like to do. If anything,
I mean, sleep?
Yes!
sleep would work.
Just an option.
That's definitely an option, yes.
How long until the gala?
6 days.
Could be Luke.
It's like exactly next week, Monday. Because it is currently Monday night. Am I miss Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday? Oh, I'm just ignoring the top one for some reason. 7 days, technically. Not, like, yeah. The 7th day is the gala. My brain's sitting here, why is this Monday to Monday? Only 6 days between. This doesn't make any sense.
No. So I'm gonna. What is everyone really wanting to do right now? Considering one, it's night, and two, we're pretty much done.
You've used a few spell slots, I believe, getting through all of the people that we have, so yes.
Yeah, I'm.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm.
6.
I could say I'm technically out, but I'm not. So.
You're out of anything useful.
Ouch.
That's a joke.
I know. I know.
A reminder that most of my spells are of that level.
Hmm. Ramsey, you have anything you want to do?
Oh, really, I'm quite tired. I'd like to just go to bed. I don't really know. I mean, there's not much we can. Like, we can identify guards, but what can we really do at this point?
Mm.
We can inform the Queen once things are available, but
True.
Very least, we can be aware of which are imposters on the night.
Indeed.
That is
Have been meaning to buy that longbow, actually. I would just need to go into town to purchase a longbow, and then that would be all I need to do today.
Would you like someone else to come with you at all?
Given what's been going on, I think that would be ideal. Can't let anyone go alone.
Is there anyone in particular you'd like to go with?
Not particularly. I mean, if there's anyone else who needs to do some shopping.
I don't need to go shopping, but I might want to get some fresh air. If that's
So we can come along, if you please.
where I would like to go. It's a vibe.
It's a fine.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Da 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 do 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 do. Hey, dingo! Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-da, ba-da, boom. Oh, ba-da,
Going
ba-da.
into town by Gertrude a bow.
Yo!
Ooh, I get to go outside and touch grass.
They're going to buy a bow, Myria.
They're going to buy a bow. Ooh.
There have
Very
been multiple times where something was out of range of Gertrude's spells, but no one has a longbow.
Okay, so. Don't worry, Anthe. This is. I can't really get to the ball or any of the exciting stuff yet because.
I know. Fair enough. I know.
Yeah.
It's, kind of an awkward session, I guess.
Yeah. But there are things that I want to do, so hopefully when all this is. We can get a few interesting things in, so we'll see how that goes. Investigation check, please, Gertrude. Or whoever's going on. If you want help, there's advantage and that stuff.
Oh, guidance myself. Okay, 11.
Okay, 11. Okay, a guidance. Hmm. Just give me a second. I'm just trying to figure things out. Okay. So, you are able to, wandering down into the sea, you can find yourself out the front of, after some time, oh god, my brain is short-circuiting. You can find yourself outside of Gregamon's Emporium of weaponry and armaments. Outside there is a large crossbow mounted onto a cart with a large, it's basically a siege weapon. There's some large bolts for the crossbow next to it, but the crossbow itself is not strung. Just, you don't want a strung siege weapon in a city. Probably legislations about that. And there is a few swords on a rack, and inside you can see at least one bow.
Okay, hop on in.
Okay.
Inside, it's a pretty quiet store. A few guys in armor just perusing a few different displays of some of the workmanship here and there, and a bored looking cashier just staring up into the wall as they fiddle with as they just bite their fingernails, bored out of their brain.
It's like nighttime, right?
Yeah, it's like it's probably like 9 o'clock by now.
We'll go up to cashier and say, "Good evening, dear. I'm in the market looking for a longbow. Does this store offer any?"
A longbow over there next to the short bows, and they just sort of point a thumb over in the vague direction of a small rack of longbows.
I'll go over there. Take a look at the prices.
Let's see, so there, let me just pull up how much a longbow costs, because that is something I definitely know off the top of my head and don't have to look up at all. No, never. Why would
Well,
I
I
do
need to get
that?
arrows too.
Yeah. So there's a few different options. There's a really simple one just made out of oak that looks to be about 40 gold. Then there's a nice one that comes with, there's a little sight next to it with the crosshairs, and then there's some extra carving on the handle, and it looks like it's been bent back a little better. That's about 60 gold. And then there's this exquisite one that's got this detailing all over it. It's charred black to make it look very pretty. And there's all of these different swirls and detailing. And there's a nice hand grip on it that's made out of some sort of very grippy material. And that one has a price tag of 100 gold under it. And there is a little note that says, "Ask us about our range of enchanted bowstrings."
Hmm.
Okay.
What you fancy?
Is there any actual practical difference between these bows? Because when you get to my age, the aesthetics don't matter so much.
Who are you
No.
asking? Is this?
I suppose I'll go back to the cashier and ask.
I mean, I don't know. Probably these stronger materials, so harder to break.
It also mentioned
Questions?
enchanted bowstrings.
Uh, yeah, we got a few different ones. We keep them behind the counter because they're expensive, but mainly just you know little things. Gives you some give you magic enchantment so you hit better. Others just freeze your opponents. Others turn your arrows into lightning storms and zap them all to death.
And how expensive are these?
Let's have a look. It depends on the one you want to get. They start at about 100 gold, and some of the more expensive ones break 1,000. But
Okay,
yeah,
well, Gertrude's gonna
really
go
expensive.
grab the 40 GP longbow.
Mhm.
She'll grab some. I guess she'll grab like 20 arrows, and then she'll come back to the cashier and say, "How much for this?"
If you want, go through
Can
that.
I convince you to get our bundle deal where we throw in a quiver to go with these arrows?
Um, very well.
Mhm. Okay, let me just With the bundle deal, with the quiver and everything, that will come to... With...
Before you calculate it, is there a veterans discount I could take advantage of? Or a pensioners discount?
You have your veterans card here? I mean, if you've got certainly got stuff that you used to serve in the war, sir.
Something I don't have that item.
I mean, you've... Let me just... If you've served in the war, let me just... No, that's the wrong one.
Every day Gertrude curses herself. Every time Gertrude goes to a shop, she curses herself for forgetting to bring her veterans card.
What,
Might have to go to Majesty just to go grab it.
what background did you take, Gertrude?
Guild membership. So guild artisan.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, okay. You don't have like an officer's plaque or rank placard or medals or anything?
Alright, not on me. Just a moment. I have my holy symbol. Would that suffice?
Nah, they're a dime a dozen, sir.
I have a letter from my guild.
Ah, what guild?
I'll be the Baker's Guild.
We don't have a discount with the Bakers Guild, just pensioners? Well, just
I think the
veterans?
pensioners is evidence
Yeah.
enough.
We just have the veterans discount, don't have anything else, I'm sorry, ma'am.
Oh, that's unfortunate. What was the original total?
I've got to actually figure out.
Telepathically to
Yes,
Gertrude.
replacement card.
Telepathically to Gertrude. If you want, I can chip in. I don't
That'll
mind.
be 55 gold altogether.
Wasn't it 40 for the bow?
Yep.
How much was the quiver?
Well, we're throwing in a quiver and 20 arrows for another 15 gold.
The quiver. How much does the quiver cost on its own?
Just give me a second. I'm basing this on arrows being 1 gold, but I'm not sure if that's right.
I thought it was like 20 arrows.
So the
Is
arrows
1
are
gold.
20.
Oh, it was 1 gold for 20 arrows.
Yes.
Okay, that would make a lot more sense because... Yeah, I was basing it off this, which just says
Yeah, D&D
nothing at
Beyond
all.
is sus.
It is very
Oh.
sus. I'm looking at this right now, and it's just saying...
A quiver is 1 gold piece.
Yeah, I know, I was... Okay, so if it's 20 arrows for 1 gold, and then quiver for... That will just go... That'll be 42 gold.
Thank you, dear. So 42 gold, I'll just give them 42 gold pieces.
Thank you, and have a great day. Come back and shop at... I've already forgotten the name of...
It's an Emporium or something?
I've got no idea.
Thank you, dear. Have a wonderful evening.
You too,
And
you
so
too.
Clovel explained that, well, it's not that I couldn't pay for it, it's just that I find it prudent to always look for a good discount.
Fair enough, honestly. I can understand that.
I guess we head back to the palace.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I think that sounds all good. So, okay, you're going back up to the palace. Okay. Sorry. My brain seems to be working about as well as Lucas's and Quinn's and everyone else's today. So, okay, going back up to the palace, and you have a bow. Yay! That took me so long to say. Okay. Anything else anyone is doing, or are we just gonna wait for the queen to come out of the meeting and talk to her then?
We're gonna wait for the queen, I guess. If I don't have anything better to do, does anyone else?
No, it's mostly the
I got nothing.
Ranthy and Luna, are you guys just going around and surveying all the other guards while this
Yeah,
is happening?
probably. I got nothing. I really want to do.
vibing.
Okay. Are you gonna do new ones or just go back over some of the old ones who aren't clockwork to?
Probably new ones. I don't know. Well, also we're probably looking at them as we're talking to them. I assume for reasons, but just vibing.
Give me a second. You find exactly one clockwork among 10 others you check.
Okay.
And you've got intricate details about all of their lives and their, all the occupational health and safetyness of the entire place. Very, very important stuff, yes.
Yep.
So that's all done. Okay. With that all finished up, about maybe maybe a quarter to 10, the meeting definitely running over. The queen just sort of steps out of the room with a pair of dwarven dignitaries and just going like, "Thank you so much for coming. I'm glad we could talk about this. It's certainly been a pleasure, Ambassador." Oh yes, good talk, Mike. Good talk, Queen. Yes, been talk to you about about your suggestions for the stabilization of the portal. That would be great. See how it goes and tell me. Yep. Very well. Steady. And they just sort of wander off. Ah, hi.
Hello?
How are you doing?
We're doing good.
Um,
We got some news about clockworks.
okay.
Yeah, we assume out of, I think, 90 we talked to, about 24 of them. We have their names.
Okay. That's good. That's good. I can work with that. Okay. Anything else you find?
Luna? And is there anything?
I know this may sound rash, but I believe that you have some that you have some untapped potential within your military ranks. I mean, Seriously, there's someone here. Her name is Yuvela Bretta. She's very intelligent. She has some workplace safety plans that I believe you should look at because she has some concerns about an area on your wall that isn't as secure as it probably could be. She's the half elf, half Harengon, with the four ears. Anyway, um, she's coming up with some more plans for me as we speak. She has a 29-page document for you, so that you can look at it.
29 pages.
Yep, but it takes into account all of the prices, does all of the matting for you, more or less.
Okay.
Talks about the different uses of the wood. It's actually very quite interesting. I believe that she, in some way, deserves some sort of reward for the work that she's done. She's very lovely lady. Very good at what she does. I believe that she should be maybe put in an area where maybe her expertise is more useful. If she likes her position, absolutely she can stay. I feel she may be a little bit too humble. Um, I would like Jeremiah, I believe. Yeah, he said his name was Jeremiah. He should have his results back as soon as possible from our survey. Um, he did refer to someone of um, non-standard areas as something else, and I will quote that. Hence why his resorts go down from 100 to about 97%. Otherwise, he's a very interesting man. We should talk to Jerry from Marching Band. He's apparently trying to smuggle alcohol into work. I've heard. Also, I believe that perhaps they should be told how long they're working in their shift roster or whatever. I'm not sure if you have that already. He's like part Star Genasi, part elf, and I'm sure there's other things in there too. He comes from Nerigan. Um, he's very interesting man.
Why
Um,
specifically do you mention the um telling them about their how long they work? I mean, it's nothing against it. We probably should, but
well, you see, the thing
why?
is, he believes that he works 29 hours a day, and I feel that's maybe incorrect based on a couple of different factors. Um,
The queen is just like she has a hand up in front of her face, and she's just evidently trying not to laugh.
he has stated that he thinks that the diversity within the castle is very excellent. Uh, He didn't mention anything offhand about like workplace health and safety that needs to be fixed or anything. I asked him about any rumors. I heard that once again Jerry from Marching Band is smuggling alcohol into work. Um, he does get to spend his whole morning and his whole night with his boy and his romantic partner. That's very good for him. Oh, and also Jalacy Bumpkins is a robot. All of
The
this
queen
information
just
is equally
slowly
important.
nods.
All of this information is equally important. Oh, Ren,
I
can you give the Queen my comments on each of their reports,
oh
please?
oh yes yes yes. And Ren just hands over like 30 pages of paper, parchment that they've been just writing down everything.
Yep, so in
There you go.
there,
There's all of them.
there's the excruciating interview details for each person that we surveyed. I believe are the clockworks also written in there?
Yeah, I did. We only really identified them as clockworks and asked their names and that, but there is, basic details
That
about.
is true. I am also locked out of their command system, so I can't edit what they're doing and stuff. So that's very interesting. Besides that, though, there's not a whole lot else I think that we have to report. Gertrude, is there anything left to report?
No, I don't think so.
No? Do you need anything from? Does anyone need anything from the Queen? Anything mentioned? Vibes, guns.
I I'm good.
No one needs anything. Ranty, you don't need anything. No
We rem-
questions.
No, I'm
No.
good. I'm good.
I'm just gonna whisper this one. You did remember to mention the clockworks we uncovered, correct?
I mentioned that.
I mean, Clove mentioned them initially.
I
I
meant
might have nodded off with my eyes open. I apologize. It
No,
happens.
that's alright. I do the same thing at the moment. Where are we? We're in the castle. Anyway, yeah, so anyway,
Oh.
those are my workplace. I'm sorry, that fucking caught me so off guard. God damn it. Just when we're in the castle, I'm just like, oh, just fucking okay.
your amnesia.
Anyway, yeah, that's my workplace health and safety. That's the list of robots there. I feel like perhaps going through it would be very useful, very interesting material for you. Definitely hear out. Let me check my notes again. Yavella, I believe that her information and her insight could be very useful. Um, No one has anything else to ask the queen, right? Or to tell the queen?
Nope. I have.
Were we gonna do shifts
And
for watching over them, or
Oh, we're just
yes, I
going to
was.
stalk you, it's okay. That's a
okay?
joke. That's a
Well,
joke.
it's generally around.
Maybe.
Well, the event is supposed to be about. What was it? 4 till 10, approximately. That's what we're bodyguarding for.
Believe so. Could go later, could go earlier.
Hmm.
I was thinking we'd
Oh.
split into shifts of 2 or 3.
Okay. I think that would be good.
Well, I mean, we can. I think we can plan this out more at a different time. We've got like 7 days until the event, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
It should be fine for us
We
to
should be
plan
able to
out
plan
as
it
we
for
go.
later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
We'll get back to you on that one, Your Majesty.
Oh, everyone has like a comprehensive list of all of like your scheduled meetings for a day, by the way. Hence why most
yeah.
people know where you are. So I thought I'd let you know that. You said that most people know where you are for some reason, so I thought I'd, yeah. Anyway,
Oh, okay. Yay. Okay. Yeah.
yeah, so they have a comprehensive list, and apparently most of them have like figured out your schedule for like when you're going to and from areas. So like you'll get ready in either your office or you'll start preparing this meeting room or anything of the sort, depending on the different areas and things.
Okay. That seems
Anyway, I think it's mostly for your safety that most people know where you are. Um, hmm.
okay.
Murder is not allowed in the castle walls, right?
Yes, sadly.
Got it, got it, got it. Hmm. I think that's all. Thank you for your time.
Okay. Well, okay. I will
Second, I need to get food.
I will go and I'll guess I've got to go and finish a few things off in my office, and then I'll go off to bed. So you'll find me in either of those places whenever that's happening. Have a good night, I guess. I'll probably see you. I don't know.
I hopefully will have a good night, yeah.
Night.
Okay,
Night,
stay
Your
safe.
Majesty.
Good night. And she just sort of walks off towards her office.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm. That's her.
Are we going to bed?
Yep.
I'm dying.
I'm a little tired.
I am too. Nah.
I am sorry, Quinn, for kind of
No, I know, it's all good.
doing.
Let's keep going. We got this. I'll be
Okay.
awake. Mostly.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything before we go to sleep, or are we just going straight there?
Sleep.
Sleep. Okay.
They're
Let me
mining
just
away.
pull up this spell because that's a spell.
They can shape it as they wish, I believe. It's just that the other target has to be sleeping and able to dream.
So, I'm just gonna do this in here because I can't be bothered to do this as a whisper. So you guys get to listen in to all of this amazingness.
Ooh.
Vibes?
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Okay.
Fitting. So Luna, you sort of you're laying down in bed, and it's just a blink, and you're asleep, wandering through whatever your dreams are, which I have no idea. Though, as you're wandering through your dreams, just sort of seeing where you go, taking it as you will, a large black dragon just starts swooping its way down. Boom, boom, to land in front of you.
But Donkey's gonna date that one. I hope he's into pain.
Sake, oh God.
You know what
Standing
dragons are like.
on top of standing on top of the dragon is a figure in full military regalia. So it's Iceberg, but I want to describe. They have the little military sort of cap thing you have with people like Imperial officers from Star Wars. Then you've got a full dress uniform. There's cords around their arms. There's medals along their left breast, and they're just sort of standing on top of the dragon, just like evening.
Evening. Yep. That's the time, I think.
Really, it's 2 a.m. in the morning here, but that's irrelevant, really. Irrelevant.
Right, so did you have to give yourself the dragon, or like...
Yeah, that sadly I haven't found one yet. Still got to get through and do all of that. Further time, further time.
Right, so you
So,
had to you gave it to yourself to make yourself feel good.
yeah, yep, basically.
I see.
Literally right now, I look like a pile of shit. I am unkempt. I've just run across a continent and through multiple different challenges, and had to deal with the outturn of Dimitri sabotaging and turning all our constructs against us, which was fun.
Very interesting, actually. Yeah, weird that you mentioned those. What's the fucking
Yeah.
override codes?
So okay, about that. I don't know how to put this other than the way to say is we don't have any.
I'm going to destroy it then, just for the... Like, I'm going to kill a lot of them.
Yeah, okay, that's look, we've got 80,000 others, so I think that'll be fine. But yeah, it's it is legitimately a series of clockwork soldiers from an army that you don't really want overrides to be known, so that, you know, your enemies can't just knock out your entire army's capabilities. Would be bad.
They're your army, though. Okay.
Not originally, and still only sort of our army.
Why do you just have it randomly? Okay, so I mean, if I kill him, that's not going to turn them off of that mode, is it?
No.
Great, because currently we're both fucking locked out of them.
We've sort of we're currently talking with the administrator over here, and hopefully they'll be able to issue the shutdown. But the shutdown antenna is sort of broken, so it'll only work for the
Hmm,
this fun.
yeah.
So we can deal with it over here. Just can't help you right now much.
Yep, so what I'm hearing is that I'm scrapping a lot of your army.
Yeah, it has to be done. We can get the foundries up in a few days, or I'm supposed to be getting the foundries up once all this is finished, so we'll make some more.
Okay, but how did he override your access? I'm confused. Like, if
I don't know.
clearly there's an override code then, because you just don't know it.
I don't know how he did it. Right now we're trying to deal with. Let me just pull up what they've actually got. He managed to activate the colossi, so they're just causing chaos, and then
The
we've got the
what?
wyverns activated, so they're dealing with the colossi. But that's just a whole. So we're just staying away from the hangars, because the dragons we don't even want to touch yet, because we're not sure what he's done with those. So the colossi and the dragons are.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then let me think. There's also the clockwork automata he hasn't touched yet. But then he's got some of the defenders and bruisers up, and they're all dealing damage. And then there's the arachnoids, which are spewing acid everywhere and doing who knows what. And then there's the specters.
Right. What's a specter? What is okay? So I assume arachnoid is some type of spider machine. You said it spews
Mage
acid.
killers.
Mage
Specters and the
killers.
mage killers.
Ah. Oh, great. Fan fucking tastic.
Yes.
How many of these can be hidden?
So right now we only know that 2 have been activated. Thank fucking God. We know where one of them is. So we're sort of assuming that Dimitri's taken the other one.
Motherfucker. The queen's a fucking wizard.
So yeah.
Great, great. Fantastic. Oh,
I should probably tell you just some of their
that
capabilities,
would
shouldn't
be
I?
fantastic. Let me get my notepad. Oh, wait, it's a
Okay.
dream.
Well, they're basically amazing assassins. They
Really? You
can,
don't say. I
yeah.
had one of
So
those in my head at one point. That's for sure.
yeah. So they've got weapons that just disintegrate their targets if they hit them, and usually can just one strike, wizard's dead. And they could be anyone. They could be me. They could be you. They could be Jerry from accounting.
It's funny that you mention a Jerry. Sorry. One
And
hit wizard dead.
pardon? Yeah. Yeah.
How does
And
that
they
work
can.
exactly?
it's okay. So we don't have time to look at them, but basically, the blade itself has been enchanted with magical disintegration magic, and then it's also covered in poison. And then it's just catches the wizards by surprise, and then there's also that, and then if they catch them by surprise in just the right way, it deals like it just kills them.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Are they able to be disarmed?
disarmed.
You mentioned the blade, yes?
Yeah,
Can it be removed from them?
it's just a normal dagger, so yeah.
So it's not built into their body in any capacity. It's perfectly
No.
reasonable that we could disarm them and possibly use said dagger against them.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
Problem is, you usually don't know who they are until the first strike, and by then it's too late.
We've discovered a few of them based on the way their thoughts work. Are these in any
Okay.
way more intellectual or able to disguise how their brains work? Can their thoughts not be read?
Yeah.
And I assume they still have the magical detection ability to just not be seen by it, so
Hmm.
that's out the window. Are there any physical indicators normally? Anything at
There's just a
all
slow shake to
reasonable?
the head.
Right. So it's just instant death. Got it.
Hmm.
That sounds fun. Now, on a scale of 1 to 10, how many of these clockwork things are immune to the damage from the dead?
Um,
Withering magic.
of the ones he's taken, the automata aren't. I don't think the spectre is actually. So that's useful. Maybe a few of the more advanced ones, but not the specters or the automata, the infiltration automata.
Spectre or infiltration automata? Sorry, neither of those?
Neither of those are immune or
Okay.
resistant.
Do they use illusion magic?
Um,
Something that can be dispelled?
I think it's a form of alter self.
So it can be dispelled.
Yeah.
Okay. That is useful information.
Yeah.
How upset do you think he'd be to see all of his clockwork soldiers destroyed?
Glad, because it means we don't have to worry about them anymore.
Not you, him.
Oh,
How upset do you think he'd be if every single thing that he's tried to put into place up until this point is destroyed before he can even return?
probably extremely annoyed.
I agree. The annoying part is that Dispel Magic is such a high level spell, I don't have the means to do it more than once without Eriana. Well, I can do it twice with Ariana and 0 times without her, so I know some of my friends probably have the capability to dispel. Whether or not any of
Yeah.
them are actively going to is another question, I guess.
Hmm. I don't know what to say.
Fair enough.
I really don't have anything else. I just wanted to warn you about the specters.
Can you tell me
And
about his magical capabilities? Regardless of the robots, I'd like to know the person that I will be up against.
Operative D. He's not the most powerful mage. Let me just tell you that. I think he made a deal with someone. Don't remember who. But there's that, and just a general average warlock.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Don't know power level, but weaker than me in Kelter. So
Those are very great things to know. Thank you. That's so useful.
I can't really give you much else.
No, I
He'd
know. I know.
probably be about your level of power, maybe.
I'm just giving you shit. It's fine. Okay.
I
Not necessarily much to deal with then.
hope that's helpful at the very least.
It's pretty helpful, yes.
Good. It's good. Well, I really can't do anything else to help you right now, so
Fair enough.
best of luck. I have a insurrection to topple and colossi to deactivate and dragons to decide what to do with, and yeah.
Fair. Fair enough. So, like, do I, like, end the spell by, like, clicking the
Oh,
trigger?
oh yeah,
Or,
I need to. Oh yeah, I think that. Okay, I guess that's sort of. I'm not actually sure how this sort of ends. I guess I'll just. Oh, I think I can. I think yeah. If there's nothing else you want to ask me, I think I can just go. So
Vibing. Yeah.
okay.
That's chill. Now I need to
Well,
speak with the random ghosts that whisper in my ear before we die. Before I
ah,
wake up.
well, best of luck with them. Tell them to kindly keep themselves to their fucking self, if that's okay.
Oh,
And
useful sometimes.
okay, that's good. That's good. Well,
Thank you.
I will be off. Cheerio. Don't die, please.
I'll try.
Okay, good. See ya.
See ya.
And the dream just sort of evaporates. The dragon disappearing in a puff of smoke.
I see.
Okay, is there anything else anyone's doing?
We need a death ward on the queen throughout that entire event.
Leave I have a spell for that.
You do. It's called the death ward. Weirdly enough.
Yep. Weirdly enough.
Weirdly enough. So, I'm just
Last 8
guessing
hours.
Yes, it
everyone's
does.
gonna. I'm just guessing everyone's gonna wake up, and then and then Luna's just gonna be like, "So you know."
So where?
We organize for like
fuck?
Gertrude. Yeah, Gertrude could just put it on a start.
that would probably be a good thing to organize. Does the queen have a ring of spell storing at all? You could ask her about that.
I imagine she could procure one.
She probably could, yeah. She probably could, but I'm not sure how much that would actually help. The weapon is disarmable from the creature, the specter. So there's that, we can stop it that way. I don't know how it works, but if it's instant death, Death Ward should stop it, I believe. And if it's killing by draining vitality in some way, then Death Ward can stop it in that capacity as well. The issue is just if there is more than one swing with said creation. That's all I've got, though.
It could also be prudent to cast the Death Ward on Her Majesty at the start of the day, because she has a full schedule. One at the start of the day, and then again as she arrives to the gala.
That is 2 spell slots you'll be out, though.
But we are here to protect Her Majesty.
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of the prime use of them.
I don't know. Most of my spells are in the moment spells. Are we good to take a long rest, Myria?
Yep.
No.
Then I need to
I
1d4 plus 1. Fuck you, video game. You board game, motherfucker.
Well, we might want to just think worst case scenario what the whatever it is capable of, and might want to take the best precautions, I'd say. Like, as safe as we possibly can. Is it resistant to anything? Immune?
Not
Do
as
you-
far as I was told, I don't believe.
Okay.
I don't think so, right, Myria? Probably like spell
You weren't
damage, I assume.
told anything, but all you sort of got was it's not resistant to. All you figured was it wasn't resistant to necrotic or immune. Nothing
Well,
else was asked nor talked about.
I know that necrotic damage is fine. Weirdly, I assumed that there would be like an area where there would have been more questions that I just didn't ask because I am like not alive at the moment. If I mentioned I'm a plant,
You're not a plant.
I am a plant. Look, I have leaves.
Do you use the sunlight to get your energy?
Yes.
Do you photosynthesize?
I go to the courtyard and I lay on a rock like a lizard.
You don't normally do that, but okay.
Next question.
I give up.
I know that necrotic damage it's fine against. We can double check more things as we go, I assume. I'm going to get more updates as we get closer and closer. Myria might want to change the day to the Tuesday.
Yeah, that's in
Dimitri,
one of these pages.
Dimitri comes back tomorrow. So,
Oh.
yes, dear, I know. Besides that, not a whole lot's happening. So we've got to find shit. Let's go investigate people and be so scary. Ooh.
No, detect thoughts again, is it? Okay.
I mean, we don't have to. I think we've discovered a lot of them at the moment.
True.
I think you've done about 105 of about 200 something guards. So there's that.
That's a lot of guards.
We're halfway there,
Whoa.
and it would be advisable to check again closer to the date.
Mm-hmm.
He's meant to have 50% of them by the time we hit the Friday. The top of next month.
Okay. So I'm just gonna. Is there anything? What are we gonna do today? Because I'm gonna try and pick this pace up a bit because the next few days
There's
events
very
start
little.
happening. Okay, so we're just going
Yeah, but nothing.
around and checking with all the stuff and doing all that.
Mm.
We're
Let's-
checking. Okay.
And you all.
Okay, so just give me a second. So there's 95 more. Let me just figure out which ones are. Oh god, why did I do this to myself? 1, 2, 3,
You do this to yourself because you care.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So there's 28 out of the 95 that you surveyed today of clockwork. So I think that's what? You've surveyed 200 so far total,
Shit.
and 28 plus 21 plus 3 plus 1, I think. About 53 clockwork, I think.
So about a quarter.
Something like that.
More or less.
Shit.
Okay. There is one thing I'd like to do today,
Mm-hmm.
and that is you're approached by one of the guards who's just like, "Hey there, you guys, you're the party the Queen sent for? I think Bacon Brigade, was it?
Ah, yes.
You're the Bacon Brigade?
Yes, we are. It's a very
Yeah.
funny name.
Look, you guys, the captain was wondering if you could come and meet with her just quickly, just so we could go over plans for security and everything.
Cool. Sounds fine by me.
Oh, you guys, okay. Are you guys free now, or do you want to do this later, or?
When do you guys want to do it?
We can do it now. I
Now
think.
works.
Okay.
It's fine.
Well, if you're happy to do it now, do you want to just come with me to your office?
Sure.
Okay,
Sure.
so let's go back to this amazing thing. We're just gonna do the little hipsy hopsy. I'm gonna say it's over. Office of them is gonna be over here. There we go. There's a little X marks the spot right there. I understand. I'm sorry if I'm rushing through this. I just want to
No, it's okay.
get things done. Let me just find this NPC stat. I did not.
What do you mean, Myria? You've already got the Spectre's stats open.
No, this is not the Spectre stats. I need to pull up this stuff, but I didn't get an image for her, so oh gone.
It's fine.
Okay, so sitting down in this small office just down around the corner from the Queen's office is a small, petite, let's go with brown-haired elf, though they're dressed in, oh, very, very regal armor. So gold trim and all of that. There's a helmet off to the side with plumes of red feathers and white and green and all sorts of other feathers sitting on the corner of their table as they're just scratching out some stuff on a parchment when you guys are led into the room and just like, eh, I see it. You're here. You want to take a seat?
Yes, we would like to take a seat.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Good, good. Well, nice to meet you. Captain Booligan of the Royal Guard. Just wanted to get you here so I could figure out what you guys are going to be doing plan-wise and everything, so I can make sure I know how to, work all of the protection of the Queen and everything around it.
Yep.
And make
Thank you,
sure the
Captain.
gala goes well. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so if you could just be kind, do you know? I think the Queen mentioned to me that some of you are going to start doing shifts and everything, watching her through the night. Is that true, or?
That is correct. We'll be present for the gala itself,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
all the way through.
Okay.
And
Mhm.
the idea was to have shifts split between watching her and keeping an eye on Her Majesty and keeping an eye on other focus points where, say, an assassin may enter or looking out for potential threats.
Okay, so the gala itself, you'll just have a pair of people or something at all times watching Her Majesty? Or
Yeah.
something else? Okay.
That would be good.
Yeah, that's going to be really good. The Queen asked, I think she asked the caterers to put you on a table next to her. So I've got the Queen and the director are going to be sitting here so that they can talk through. Apparently they're old schoolmates or something. I don't know. They're going to be talking through all sorts of boring diplomatic talk, I'm sure. So,
Yeah.
on God's work to you for
Yes. Just that.
standing through all of that terribly boring diplomacy. Ugh. Anyways,
Diplomacy.
yeah, diplomacy.
Just diplomacy,
Word.
difficult,
Horrendous.
tedious process.
Yeah. I'm not a diplomat, so I'm glad it's not me. Anyways, so yeah, that's that. Also, is there a stick that needs to be strapped to a table?
Yes, there is this stick in particular.
Oh, I see that. That
Yeah,
is a bit of a big stick. I see what you mean. Yeah.
you-
So you just
yeah,
want that one nearby, just in
yeah,
case you
to
can.
have it around.
Okay, just in case, so you can. Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. Okay. If you just give me. Um.
There is also the issue of armor.
Ah, yes.
Primarily for me and Gertrude, I believe.
Indeed.
That's a good question. Do you? I mean, it really depends. I'm not sure if we can justify you
Yeah.
guys wearing it to the actual ball itself, because
Fair.
I mean,
understand.
if
Yeah.
yeah, it's and it, I
So
guess
light
it,
armor then?
Yeah, we can go down to.
yeah, it's probably the best, because even if the queen is happy with it,
Yeah, I know.
there's diplomats. I'm not sure everyone would be uneasy to see a group of random adventurers sitting next to
Yeah.
the queen
Yeah.
in full armor. That just sounds like someone's worried about something.
Will alternative armor be supplied then?
Oh, definitely, definitely. We've got the whole royal guards. There's a whole armory. We can get you some easily, easily. Just
Yeah.
if you want to sort out all of this stuff with this, I'd just say, look, can we do it on the day of? Because I can just get you to come down mid-morning to the armory. I can take the glaives and all the other weapons and attach them under the tables and hand you some lended out
I
spares
mean,
and everything. Sound
like
good?
wearing even dress swords and stuff, just to have it on person, because we're not going to be at tables the whole time. Is that a thing that people are like? Is that what most people are going to be doing, or would that be out of place?
I mean, the director will probably have their sword, and if we dress it up right, we could probably just say, "Oh, how are we gonna do this?"
So it would be
Because
possible to bring
definitely
my longsword in.
Also mine, because I have one of those. I just don't use it often.
you're just you're
Ah, you indeed.
Gertrude. Yes, yes. Oh, I've got to go through all of this fun stuff. So, oh, that's right. I had an application for. Oh, there's your new veterans card. The Queen asked me to get one made up for you, so this
Oh,
one
thank
here.
goodness. I've been going around all over the place for the last few weeks without one because I left it in Majesty.
Oh, that's never a good thing, isn't it? And you haven't been able to get all the veterans discounts.
Ah, well, I'll be able to get all the next ones. Thank you very
Um,
much, dear. I'll take
no,
the card.
no problem at all. We could definitely for you. We could dress you up, get some copies of your medals if you've got them, or we can find some spares here, and we could use that. Definitely, if we've got Gertrude there, then you there, you can have the weapon as just there's your. This is a military uniform, so it could be part of your military uniform. It's not uncommon for people to have things like that especially on a military officer, so that we can go with.
It is.
Okay. And that would make sense with the armor and everything, so we might actually be able to get you in maybe a little heavier armor. I'm not sure. I'll have a talk with some of the other officers on what normal dress uniforms are, so we can figure all that out. Especially for a battle cleric, that'd be okay. That's a possibility. You
Wonderful. But what about the boy, Ranthi?
Ooh. I'm just thinking now. Do you think you could blend in as her grandson or something?
Sure.
Because if we can do that, then it's possible that we could.
Will people not ask about the ears?
Well, there was that shop in.
Uh,
Well, we can't get there obviously, but there was that shop in town that sold clip-on ears. Can we get those?
I
Mm,
mean, I'm sure we could. That's a possibility, but if you can figure out a way to get him to pass as her grandson, we can just say he's another commissioned officer, quickly get you some gear and everything, and just
I'm sure I've got a
go
few
through that.
grandchildren in the military.
I'm sure we can figure that out somehow. That we could work with that. Okay. I'll get back to you on those ones and see if I can find anything about that.
Just look up the family name
Yeah.
Salandra. I think you'll find about 7 or 8 entries. You'll find a fair few.
I'll have a look. I'll have a look and see if we can wrangle anyone in. We might actually have one nearby which we can easily call in for this, so
Well, I meant
see.
for Ranthi to adopt their identity for the gala.
Yeah. But we wouldn't want to just have them have their identity stolen without them knowing, so you'd want to talk to them at the very least and make sure that they know this is going to happen. So I'm sure you probably would be able to contact them yourself, so I'll have a look and get back to you on
If it
that.
becomes necessary.
Yeah, definitely. Now that's you two sorted. Does anyone else need anything special done? Do you need me to, I don't know, hide a what?
I'm a bard. I have my lute. I think I'll be fine with a lute. Just
Okay. Do you want me just a loot? Okay.
Lute. I sure had the lute.
Yeah, I'm just not sure. Why would someone? I know you're a bard and everything, but we probably would have to hide that under the table as well, just because I don't. Why would someone just bring in a random loot to a ball unless they're part of the band?
Yeah, fair point. Fair point.
Though that should be okay. That's easy enough to do. I can do it at the same time or something. We can see.
Hmm.
And for you, points to Luna. Anything I need to do for you?
I have a lot of weapons.
Well, can you hide those weapons on yourself easily, or?
Where am I going to hide a rapier in a dress?
I can hide my daggers.
I mean, I can also
In a
hide my
dress, that should be
daggers.
quite easy.
Maybe
If
to
it's
get,
one of those modern form-fitting ones.
Yes.
Uh,
What do you think of those types, Gertrude?
Well, in circumstances such as these, I certainly think them impractical.
Indeed. Oh, that does beg the question. If you're going to be wearing armor, are you going to also be in fancy dress, or will that be thrown over or under or something?
wearing
Oh, with over.
Throw it under for me.
Over.
Okay.
I'll throw the under. I don't know what you're saying. Throw the armor under the dress or fancy dress. Suit.
Yes.
In
Okay.
brackets.
Okay, so
The
A chain
attempts of
shirt? We throw on a
disguise.
chain shirt underneath the dress?
ooh, that's a possibility. it would just that probably wouldn't that would
It'd be
chafe a
muffled.
little horrendously, wouldn't it?
Put a shirt under it, obviously.
But yes, I have an undershirt,
Yeah.
chain shirt, and then the dress.
I guess it is. Let me just get the calendar up so I know what time of the year it is. I guess it is going into winter now, so it's cold enough outside, especially towards night. Are the dresses light or? Because as long as they're light, it would actually work well because you'd have enough layers to keep you warm. Only problem might be restricted movement, but
It's cold.
it's
Yeah, Luna
winter.
doesn't feel the cold.
Oh,
We've just been
so
up
that's
the
more
mountains,
of.
and we have been constantly reminded. It's rather irritating, to be honest.
Yeah,
It is
she
a
goes on
fine
this whole thing saying
temperature.
it is fine.
It is a
temperature."
perfectly adequate temperature.
Yeah, yes. That's what she
It's
says all
not
the
too
time.
hot. It's not too cold.
Then give me the ring.
No, I like the ring.
Exactly.
I like the ring.
I think I understand.
Luna, I don't
Mhm.
think you're understanding what Clove's saying. Clove wants you to give her a ring.
I've already given her a ring.
Eyes go pink.
Next
I think I
question.
want to go.
What?
I
We
want to
did. We
leave.
gave you the spell storing. What?
No, I'm joking. I know you gave me the spell starting. I was more looking at Rampy because I knew what he was thinking. Bitch.
You have detect thoughts on?
Do you know what I'm thinking?
We don't talk what I have on.
Well, you have clothes on at the moment.
I'm talking about spells.
I mean, I haven't seen you
behave.
cast any.
I can cast many.
I haven't seen you cast any.
Well, that's good. That's for me to know and you to never find out potential.
Excuse me. And as far as I am aware, I am the only person in here that can cast spells without being noticed.
Would you know? Maybe I can cast spells and you just don't know.
I like to see you try.
Weirdly, I don't
Come
think you can.
Rampy, go on.
But how would
Use
you
the
know?
spell.
How would I know? Well, it's normally that the spell has an effect. So unless you're just constantly casting detect thoughts so you can hear everyone's thoughts, in which case that's kind of weird.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Okay.
please ignore. We have
I agree, Luna.
I can see why the queen likes you. You're very entertaining as a whole.
I am entertaining, yes. People normally pay me for my services.
Okay.
We are a great source of entertainment, many people say.
I will make a note for that.
So I just want to double check.
Yeah.
No killing at the ball.
No
Gala.
killing of
Yes. No killing,
God.
please.
Killing of
Unless if they attack Her Majesty first. I assume.
And if
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
the fray, someone that might be linked to this gets killed, it's not my issue.
Well,
Huh?
I wouldn't want anyone to be killed. I'd like everything to be kept non-lethal, but we'll deal with it all when we get to the end of it. Yeah.
Maybe a challenge. We'll see though.
Luna.
I'm
It
just
might.
saying.
Luna.
It might
It won't
be a challenge.
challenge. Listen,
I'm
it
with
won't be a
Luna.
challenge
It
because you're
might.
not going to do any of that.
It
Okay?
might be a challenge.
It won't be a challenge.
If in the fray someone gets knocked unconscious,
And then
Luna!
dragged in a river,
No, Reggie,
somehow
you've
wrapped
done
in
it too.
chains along the way.
yeah, weirdly, I don't know how any of this is happening, by the way.
Reggie!
But this is all
Just
hypothetical.
pure coincidence.
We
Renzi,
probably shouldn't keep talking face.
You two,
in
shut
front
up.
of- just saying this in front
Yeah.
of the
on you is going to be a
Yeah,
mockery.
sorry. Forget you heard that. Nothing's gonna happen. We're
The
just
next thing's gonna happen is
Okay.
you're gonna be mocked.
mocked.
Yes.
I'll be mocked.
By
Please do.
Shut the fuck up, Bruno.
Go on.
what's going on here?
I'm waiting.
Well, what are you gonna mock us?
She's going
Yeah.
to viciously mock us.
Food?
Well, we're not killing anybody.
Right now.
Ever. In
Right
this
now.
whole gala.
Right now, we're not killing anybody.
We're not gonna kill anyone at the gala.
Oh my
I'm not
fucking
Red
planning
food.
on it.
Not yet.
Bruno.
There is no plan to kill people yet.
Good.
Not at the
Red
start
tape.
of the gala.
Anyway, ignore these two ding-dongs. What you want to say anything more, General? Please say something before these two go off.
Well, I think that's a lot of it done. Okay. I will make sure this stuff is all passed on and everything. Okay, so we've got. Let me just clarify. I'm gonna get some light armor for most of you, so that it can either be worn under your formal dress easily. Possibly find a way to link. Ranthi, was it? I think.
Yes.
Here to Gertrude as a grandson or something, so we can get them both in military uniform, so you can carry some regal weapons and possibly borrow some weapons of someone easily. What else is there? I think you are going to stash the big, the big stick, which is very little, I'm sure, under the table. The loot we may also put under there. I'm not sure. I'll talk with one of the organizers for the entertainment to see if we can figure out another way to do that. Ren? Oh, Ren's a performer, so I'll have to talk with you. Can we meet up again next? Ooh. Can we meet up again on Friday? We can and talk then. I'll need to just make sure I've got an idea of your act and everything, so I can plan to have crowd control and everything. Yep. And if you want any other weapons to be held under the table, just give them to me the day. And other than that, I think you're just trying to keep a tab on how many of my guards have been replaced with these horrendous clockworks, yeah?
A lot of them have.
That's annoying.
Yeah, I think we have a list of names.
Mm-hmm.
We have a list of names
Okay.
so far.
Mm.
Closer to the day, we'll have to get more, but that's neither here nor there.
Okay. Well, thank you for all of this. It's been really helpful. Is there anything else you need to do here?
Not particularly. At the moment, there's just hiding weapons, right? So
Mhm.
mostly everybody's weapons will be hidden.
Okay. Yep, we can hide them all easily under the table. Though, if you want us to hide them in a different place, might be harder, but we could theoretically do it. If you don't want to have all the weapons just in one place together. But we can talk about that later. Think about it. We can hide them wherever would be feasible. Okay?
I believe most people's arcane foci are fine to be carried in, alright?
Yeah, if you can just... That'll probably be easily done. Yep.
Cool. And
I mean,
the
the
armor
Queen
you're
and...
providing is just baseline armor, correct?
Yeah, we don't really have anything more special at the drop of a hat. And we don't really have the enchanters spare. They're all working on projects for the Queen and other stuff, so... Yeah, it'll just be basic armor.
Fair enough. I don't have anything that I need to ask. Does anyone else? I will take that as
No.
I think all my questions have been answered.
Hmm.
Okay, well, I better get back to doing all this great planning. It was a pleasure meeting you all. Stay safe, and good luck with whatever you're doing, and hopefully we can get through this whole event without anyone dying.
True.
That would just be great.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Very
Wouldn't
much
it?
agree. Yeah, wouldn't it, guys?
We're
I'm looking
not
at London
going to
rankings.
kill anybody. Right now.
I'm gonna look at Renfi as well.
Yes.
We're not going to kill anybody, right?
Not planning on it
Right now.
right now.
At the gala as well?
Yeah.
Might kill some
Yeah.
robots.
Yeah, just robots.
Robots are the exception.
Assorted
Mhm.
robots and things.
Robots and something else, maybe. I don't know.
I look at those two intently.
What?
Mm.
Hmm.
Mm.
I see now. Well, best of luck to you all.
I'm just
I
saying,
will...
if I stab a robot and someone else 30 feet away spontaneously dies, it's not my fault.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Even if a shadowy version of myself appears and attacks them, it's not my issue.
Hmm.
I was nowhere near them. I was 30 feet away.
So, I need to be watching out for random shadows appearing and killing people?
A giant
No.
orb of darkness could appear in the middle of the battlefield. Yes, that is an option.
Please ignore her. She's just trying to make you more stressed.
I don't know. It gives
She'll
me
make
an
sure
edge in
that her
battle.
shadows aren't going to kill anybody.
The darkness won't kill anybody, no. Depending on what people do, I might kill them in the darkness.
Okay.
I feel sorry for you.
Well, I will just leave you all to deal with each other. I've got to get back, so, yeah, if you want to swing by any time and ask questions or clarify anything, I'm always here, yeah?
Cool.
Understood.
Pleasure to
Thank
meet
you,
you.
dear.
And they reach their hand out just to shake someone's hand.
Gertrude will do it.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you very much. Stay safe, please.
And you as well.
Mhm.
I guess you're like told to leave.
Okay. What's next? Caterers meeting! Great! Upsy daisies! And then she just sort of nods at you all and then wanders off down the corridor.
Great. You're not killing anybody, you
I'm
two.
only maybe going to kill someone.
No,
in
you're
the
not.
shadows.
You are not.
I have a giant orb of darkness. You can't prove I did anything.
I will know whose orb of darkness it is.
I'm just saying there's more than one person who can see through the giant orb of darkness.
I'm just saying, if you do shit, I will make sure I stop you doing that shit.
It's very odd. I don't think you can see in the magical orb of darkness.
I don't care. I have a counter spell.
you have a counter spell.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the weird thing is you have to see me cast it to counter spell it.
Mm. Hmm.
It's only one sorcery point. And then you can't see anything I do.
I would be greatly upset.
Oh no. It's okay. I'm only going to kill multiple robots.
Good.
Maybe.
Hmm?
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 I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Next thing. What are we doing?
Good question.
We are not making any money at the moment.
I believe we get paid after.
Yes, I'm aware.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Did you want to do a contract in the meantime?
Not particularly. We don't have a whole lot of time left. I was thinking more entertainment value stuff.
That's good work.
Probably will, weirdly. I hope so, at least. Clover, are you busy?
No, not really. I have nothing better to do.
Cool. Unless we want to ransack something and look at things and go do shit, which I don't think we want to do at the moment.
Nope.
Right? No one wants
Uh-uh.
to do that?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okie doke. Then let's just go do this. And Myria, I would like to go to any tavern, and I would like to get people with some tarot card readings.
Just tarot card readings?
That was mostly the idea, yeah.
Oh,
Neat. Neat. Oh, neat. Oh, okay. So tarot card readings. Yeah, I mean, let's roll an investigation check.
Investigation.
Or do you want to go to one that you've already been through before?
I mean, I wanted to just go to any, mostly.
Okay. Well, there's one you've been through. Or you could. Okay. 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 Investigation. Indeed.
Bro,
Thinking.
someone fucked up the numbers. Mary, I can't believe you fucked up the numbers.
What did I? What?
You fucked up the numbers, Myria.
What did I- Okay. So let's just go through this slowly. You
Bruh.
are brought back because as you're wandering through the town, you just have no idea where you're going. And as your feet drag you around left and right, evidently you just come back to Get a Room Inn. Because that's all that there really is around here that you know of. Just Get a Room Inn. Best place around if you want to go for a drink or a room or something.
Okay.
Inside, it's about probably, let's go with maybe 2, 3 in the afternoon. So not busy yet, but there's a few people here and there.
Hmm.
What are we doing?
Okay.
Are we picking a random person and going up to them and
It's more like a
just
set up shop entertainment style thing, like, come try your luck, motherfuckers.
Okay.
Not sure. It's not
Um.
your luck. It's, are you interested in this? Come,
Hmm.
come one, come all.
So is there like a little sign that just says,
No, it's just me and Clove and anyone else that came and wanted to watch me do this to people.
okay? The okay, so let me just roll. It's gonna be a charisma check to just can you roll a let me just pull up. Can you roll a performance check for me, please? Just to try and put your presence out there so that someone might to see how long it takes for someone to come over and ask what you're doing and see if they want to do something.
19.
19. Takes a few minutes, maybe after 5-10 minutes or so, someone comes down and it's like, what are those cards there?
The cards, well, they tell you your future. Interested?
Future? Well, what for? What price are you talking?
Simply 1 gold and you can know what your fortunes are for the next few hours, for the next few days.
It's like, oh, food for a day. Sheesh. You good at it?
I'd like to say so.
That's the worst I could lose. Put down a gold. So, what's you got in store for me?
I start to shuffle the cards. So tell me a little bit about yourself. Your name,
Well,
favorite number.
um, Audley McMullen. I've been working here about 24 years now. Favorite color was it or number?
Well, I said favorite number, but you can give me any
Okay.
information you'd like about yourself.
Uh, I was born in Lara. Favorite number? Oh, that's a weird one. I don't really consider that much. I mean, I've got a favorite color, but number? It's blue. Blue. Favorite color. Number?
That's good to know.
Guess I'll just go with 7. Seems like a nice, simple one.
Fair enough. I put the first card down, and it is the familiar. That wasn't rolled, by the way. I'm purposefully taking that card out.
Yeah. Could you
And
just do a
putting it down.
sleight of hand for me?
Sure. 24.
Yeah, she'll be right. Ah, familiar.
The
What's that one mean?
familiar. Normally, the familiar talks about, well, as shown and depicted on the card, the familiar is actually a type of magical being, but in this case, it talks more about the familiarity of your past. Everything kind of the same here and there, not a whole lot of change until, well, at least not until recently, I'd suppose. Though that might be mistaken, I feel something very interesting in your future. Can you hear it calling yet? Pick a card for me.
Um,
Just a fan of
d-
cards, face down.
He'll pick third from the left.
Cool. Roll a d12.
Rolling a d12. 12.
Okay. An interesting choice. The lovers. Of course, that means maybe you fancy someone. Someone fancies you, perhaps, and you're not aware of it yet. I sense something blossoming or coming close in the near future. Your present, at the very least, is filled with some sort of love. Platonic or romantic, whatever you see fit. Make sure to take capture of it. Make sure to seize it. It's very important to seize any opportunity given to you. Or at
He
least
just
that's what
puts
the
the
cards
card
tell
down. Okay.
me. Are they
Okay.
buying this shit?
Mm,
That's not very helpful.
roll a performance check for me.
Performance?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 17.
17. They're not. This one, they've sort of fallen a little silent at. Haven't said anything specifically, but they're not getting up to leave. You're just sort of going like, hmm.
I mean, you can always change faith, of course, but perhaps there's something wrong in the water. Allow me to draw again. I will sleight of hand that, because why not?
Mhm.
25.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
I place down the blade. In the future, there is a betrayal. You should be wary of those around you. Perhaps one that you have hurt, or one that has hurt you, does not wish to see that you succeed in life. Of course, the betrayal could also come from you in some capacity. There is a betrayal coming, though. You should be prepared for it.
Hmm.
It can be incredibly dangerous to leave the blade untempered.
Blade?
The blade, yes. The blade is generally a
No, not an actual blade, yeah?
As
I,
far as
I,
I am aware, no. It
I
could
don't
be,
think they. I
definitely,
don't
but the
think they
idea
want to
is that
stab
it's
me.
a more than likely not. You know them better than I, but the cards do say all.
Well, they're my wife, so
Have you done something to upset them? Motherfucker, I've just realized what you've done. Okay.
I don't know.
You don't know.
They said 30 years here, so I sort of just assumed they had a wife, so. Anyways, that is that. But there is more to this person than meets the eye. So much more. Why have I done this to this person? Full backstory now.
There's plenty coming. A betrayal, a love. If you have upset them, then perhaps we have simply misplaced the weight the lovers is facing. And I just turned the card around and revealed the broken.
I don't know. I really should get back. There's a.
In the
She's
future,
expecting me, you know? They're expecting me.
of course, maybe talk about your issues if there is something coming of it.
Yeah,
It's
yeah. I'll
always
talk
good
it
to
with all of them.
communicate.
All of them. Yeah, yeah. I'll talk it with both of them.
All
See ya. And
right.
he's off.
See ya. 3 gold.
Free gold indeed.
I do that
Gertrude,
for
what
a
are you
bit.
doing this time? Yeah, yeah. Gertrude?
Gertrude is
Right.
dead. That's what's happened.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Gertrude
Hi.
has died of old
What?
age.
Oh, she's not.
Have you?
I thought you were still doing
Gertrude?
your fortune
No.
cards thing.
No, she said
Well,
Gertrude.
Queen is gonna do some more, but just wondering what you're doing.
Let me see. Uh, I did notice. Oh, it says A diamond. Damn. I was looking at Ray's dead. Like, I noticed that it specifies only 1 diamond with at
Mhm.
least 500 GP. So, my idea about getting an extra 200 GP to fill the requirement for that potentially is moot.
Okay.
You know what? She hasn't done any cooking or baking in a while.
Okay.
So I think she's gonna make some lovely apple pies.
Oh, oh god. Oh, that'll be delicious. Okay.
Who's saying that?
Oh, probably. Well, that's me out of character. In character, Ren's probably just going like. Actually, no. Barry will just like. Oh,
So Barry likes
apple
all kinds of pies. Good to
pie.
know.
Don't say that, God. Okay. Sorry.
What? Alright. Okay.
All types of
Um.
pies is the way to go with that.
Okay.
I'm very
Ah,
fucking tired.
I'm just gonna move that one. Gertrude, do you want to roll a?
I spat on my computer.
Do you have you have proficiency with
cooks
cook's utensils? Yeah.
utensils. Yes.
Okay. So um, roll a. Let's go with dexterity cook's utensils, maybe.
Dexterity.
Yeah. Just being, dexterous enough to use them properly, and actually, but it could be more wisdom.
Yeah, it could be either one.
Yeah, just roll a d20 and add your proficiency bonus, and then
We'll go
tell me
from
what it
there.
is. Yeah,
Can I guidance myself?
you may indeed.
Whew. Okay, so that's a 17 natural, plus
hmm
4 for the proficiency bonus, 21,
hmm
plus guidance, 23.
Okay, and let's add the wisdom one because we want to make some really good pies. So that'll be 27. Yeah,
27. Make some
20.
fucking pies.
Oh, there's some pies. Those are some.
You know, Her Majesty ought to hire me as the royal chef.
Ah, oh, that'd be beautiful, beautiful. Okay, okay, that is great.
So while Luna is off, like telling people the fortunes, I think I heard a bit about breaking apart marriages. Gertrude's making delicious apple pies for everyone.
Yeah,
Alice.
Luna is forecasting future chaos in a polycule, and Gertrude is making pies. Perfect. Luna, do you want to do another reading, and then we might end it here for the session because they're.
I would like to do a roll to know how much money I make and not individually have
Okay.
to come up with things on
Okay.
like 4 hours of
Uh,
sleep.
Okay, how about we do...
Your future
Yeah, let's
is
do a...
hazy. You're going to be
Do-
killed?
Do do a performance check, please,
Okay.
and with advantage because Clove, do you want to help or are you just?
Oh, guidance as
19.
well.
Mm, 20.
Okay.
Assuming guidance,
20.
otherwise 19.
Yep, guidance is fine.
Rolled a 12 and got a 20.
$60 gold. There you go.
How much?
60 gold. I did a random thing.
Okay.
Actually,
damn.
That's a
we can
lot of gold.
probably. Yeah, yeah.
I've scammed
You
a
want just
lot
like
of
20?
people.
Yeah. Let's go with 20. Yeah,
Scammed a
20.
lot of people today.
Yeah.
20 is a lot of people.
Yeah, 20 is. Let's go. 10 is probably better. That's
20
probably a few
is-
hours of
20 is 20
card readings.
people.
Same, but
Yes. Oh
It-
god.
it's
We're
a,
starting to scam people. Perfect.
it's a vibe.
I started
Mhm.
this campaign scamming people.
And now you're doing it some more?
Yeah.
I'm going to entertain.
Hey, you.
I don't know. Should
Just a note to people, that was for a total of fucking 31. Oh, reliable talent. Ha, that's reasonable. Ha, they have that too. That's a 36 then.
should
I'm
I?
sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
why are you sorry?
I was just reading back through the rolls here, and Quinn was just like, just a note to the people that was for a total of fucking 31.
Yep.
Zeistag was something.
Perform? Can I perform to get money? Am I allowed?
If you want to just go into the tavern and do some performance stuff, then yeah,
Yeah,
you can do an hour's performance.
might as well have a bit of fun.
Okay, roll. Is Luna coming in to help you, or you?
Do you want to
I'll
help?
I'll help.
Okay,
Okay, performance check with advantage for Clove.
I'm gonna get myself some guidance. Where are you? So here we go. 28, 29, 30, 31. Wait, yeah, 31.
31.
Yes!
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna be doing a little bit of a roll now.
15 plus 12 plus 4.
27 gold. That was, yeah,
Okay. Cool,
there
baby.
you go. Have 27 gold.
Woo! That's all.
And you get free room and board in the tavern for a night.
Yes! I'm gonna put
Because,
in savings. Wait, you said 27 gold, right?
yeah. And then, yeah.
Okay, 572 to the party use. Well, 527, I should. Oh, wait, no, 572. My bad, sorry, my brain. That's total. We have the party savings.
Okay. I have no idea, and you're going to be keeping track of that, so I don't have to. So, yeah, great.
I've been keeping track of it, and everyone's just, I think, forgotten or not bothered because it gave
Party funds.
We don't have any party purchases at the moment.
Exactly. So it's funnier.
We're gonna buy a house. You're gonna
Well,
buy a house. I'm gonna force you.
No.
Uh,
I'm
I don't
good.
want to buy a house.
yeah, I didn't think you
I've
would,
got a house.
guys.
It's portable.
Yeah, we got a portable thing. We don't need a real house.
Julie, noted.
Anyway, guys.
It is 4:12.
Yep.
Yeah, I am. I am tired.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
I think that'll probably be where we leave it off today.
Okay.
I think. Do you guys want me to do anything else at all?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Not
Well, okay. So, did you guys enjoy the session?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was nice.
Gertrude got back to her beloved hobby. It's pretty good, pretty good.
Pretty good, pretty good.
I think the things we've actually done are going to be really important for the gala. I also noticed that Gertrude has like a fuck ton of spells that'll be useful for keeping the queen alive.
That's good.
End stream.